Unless I think Undercoffer just blinked out of existence. His blink went off finally. How's everyone doing otherwise?
Good.
It's good.
Yeah, pretty good.
Meh.
I feel that. I am not low key, not high key anxiety, mid key anxiety, because in less than a month I will not be in this country, and that is sort of terrifying.
Yep.
And I have two plane tickets I still need to buy, and a bunch of hotels or hostels I need to set up. So forgot about that. So there's that. But if we're all good, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just cleaning my room, so I will be around.
Fine.
Multitasking.
We can hop in on this.
Oh, is that my cue?
I suppose, unless somebody else wants to do it. Caitlin is our lore master.
I'm the Danny Carr.
Yeah.
Okay, so last time, after successfully defeating Silver Flash and his Mecha Beholder that was controlling his army, Asatase revealed himself and placed a curse on a good chunk of the group, known as Reality Break, that caused a lot of pain until we could get some people out of it. Meanwhile, he had taken the Colossus Warforged and was heading towards Novi'luma to be there in a few hours. We teleported back home, summoned some reinforcements in the form of Frey and Mona and Mary, and forged a plan whereupon everybody got into the mirror. Jalen, Giant Eagle taxied the group to the Colossus, and we dropped Melos's giant bomb out on top of the Colossus, successfully killing Ajit, successfully doing a hell of a ton of damage to the Colossus. And then got into a scuffle with the Colossus that we knocked out in pretty short order, but not before he managed to infect a large portion of the group with some nanobot bug things that were gonna corrupt us and take us over. Before we could figure out how to deal with that, Naruto. Said it right the first time. Naruto showed up. Naruran showed up with his army of mushrooms and evil dwarves and other things that looked unpleasant and was about to waylay on us, and we eagle taxied the hell out Jalen en route back to Aldry Mare. While she's flying, the rest of the group had a lovely harrowing experience trying to claw out all of the nanobots that had infected people. By a very, very, very thin margin, everyone was successfully saved from that lovely, almost becoming a pseudo-warforged thing. And that's where we left off, in the chaos and anarchy of, in some cases, literally clawing things out, in some cases, short-circuiting these nanobots.
Sorry, one second. I forgot to give Andrew his... or Dev, the consequences to his resurrection from like 2 sessions ago.
Ah, you're right.
Yeah. This is important.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Yeah, like 2 or 3 times over now.
Right.
I believe you've now taken the lead away from Jalen for most deaths.
Yay.
Bell.
Melos is on points with his gifts today.
Try to topple Michael for King of the Gifts, King of the Memes.
Michael's just plotting his well-executed strike.
God. Spelling is not my forte.
We've
It takes
noticed.
time to actually edit as opposed to me.
Yeah.
I'll just no longer do any, like, crazy things so that you can't make gifts out of me anymore. I'll be normal.
No.
Like,
You seem like you have a choice in the matter, Cammy.
No, you know when like SpongeBob becomes just a normal guy and he's just normal, you know? I'll be normal.
Michael, your screen keeps lighting up, but I don't hear sound. Is there a reason for that?
Oh.
Oh.
It's sad, Michael.
And is that just me?
No, me too.
I have not heard him either.
Is that better?
Oh, yes.
There we go.
There's that voice.
Sorry, this is long-ish.
D&D Beyond, everybody.
Gordon Forge.
I had decaf today, but I probably should have had caffeinated. Because right now I'm like a mellow chill.
That's okay. We can fix that soon.
Boom. Okay. It is sent. Yeah, so you guys defeat the Colossus, but got infected with some nanobugs. Jalen bamfed the fuck out of there with you guys in the mirror as you guys started short-circuiting, tearing them out, removing the bugs from you. I think it got like pretty close to.
We were one save away, I think, from losing it.
Yeah. Oh God.
Sorry, guys. I'm really
Mona
sorry.
of all people. Don't worry. In the will undercoffer, Melis gets the tavern. But yeah, you guys got rid of all the nanobugs. Make your way back home. I assume that's where you were heading.
I am not
safely.
stopping unless somebody tells me otherwise.
Yeah, there's no issues on the way back. You can hear in the distance, though, in the forest. It's not like it's getting closer, but you can just kind of, encompassing the area of the forest. You hear these squeals and bestial roars of this army of monster, like fungal creatures, beasts that have been twisted. The army of Narunan you can hear in the distance.
And I think, did we establish that they did not appear to be like currently heading for the town? They'd kind of stopped.
Yeah, it you get the sense that they are not currently on the warpath to Novi'luma, but have shown themselves and made it out to the outer edges of the forest, which is pretty much the area you guys have been in. You guys have not traveled too far into the Silent Grove. Goes dozens of miles in. Yes, but you make it home safely. Crash land into you hit the window. It's too clean and shiny. Land gently. Make it safely home. Doesn't seem disturbed in any way. What are you guys doing? I know Gold Sun said he is going to help Silver Flash help Blue Lightning take Silver Flash out. And they were going to try to find Ollie to help with Silver Flash. So the brothers all leave pretty quickly after landing. What does you guys have?
I guess, does everybody make it out of the mirror?
I don't know, Matt, do we?
Yes. The mirror is your safe haven. I would never tamper with that.
You tried once. Okay. So, good news, we stopped Asadaso. Bad news, there's yet another army.
Let's be honest, we knew it was going to be something.
Yeah. But it's gross and old, Dev.
the allies that you guys have had help you, they all, for the most part, Frey's the only one that's pretty composed, or like tries to recompose herself. The rest just kind of flop all over the place and are just thoroughly exhausted and kind of in shock. Also, I'd say Mary is also just like a porcelain doll, no motion, nothing showing, just kind of stands there. But everyone is. Radmir will be the first to speak up. That was well executed, but also what the fuck?
Yeah. I mean,
Good flying.
let's not do that again anytime soon. I mean, we knew the Forgotten were organizing. Seems they're just finally ready to start making moves. I mean, we got Asadaso off the board, or at least his army. But we're still surrounded. Oh god, the Warforged. We need to take care of the mountain. The army that we left.
Emmeline will like push herself up. Me and Radmir, we'll take care of them. We'll get them out.
Just you two?
I mean, there's nothing there, right? Or Mona, you'll come. Frey, you'll come, right? Frey's like, seems like I have probably more important things to do now that I have concrete evidence that I can pass forward to others about what is coming. And Silver Flash, or fuck, Gold Sun recovered a little piece of the bug, and I don't know if there'll be more of them or of others, but I want to see if I can get one of my sisters to make a counter to this. Fortunately, I'll take time because she is currently on a mission for a key in Jadrun.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, that is important. But I'll get to looking at this.
You guys handle the bugs in the town defenses. Radmir and Emmeline are finalizing, making sure, you guys know what's up, but make sure there's whatever not indentured, whatever slaves are lying around, which would be good to evacuate. And then just wreck the shit out of that place. I mean, it's also, I don't know if it's worth poking around, but we were a little rushed when we got into Sadaso's kind of sanctum area last time with Silver Flash running after Blue Lightning or whatever.
We're aware. We'll maybe grab a squad. They can accompany us. We'll try to get everyone out.
Okay.
When I get back, though, somebody's getting us drinks. Mona's like,
Mona
you guys,
said, well, Argos
are...
got free drinks for life, but...
you all can have free drinks for life. As long as you never take me on one of these adventures again.
Yeah, sorry.
I thought those days were behind me.
Yeah, that was a little too close.
We all made it. That's what matters. Should probably get more of those really big bombs.
That's his job. But point to Melos. Melos, Mona says we should probably get some more bombs.
I know just the person.
Well, I'm gonna get the bar ready. Come over whenever you need drinks. And she'll head out. Radmir and Emmeline will follow also. Frey just teleports out. Mary's just standing there. You just see her purple eyes just kind of staying like on you guys, with the gold eyes kind of darting around everybody, taking you guys in.
I want to see how far apart I can get those two eyes.
It'll go all the way to the side.
Is there something else, Mary?
Do you not require my skills anymore?
I mean, we don't have anything immediate, I don't think.
Then I shall be leaving. Have a good day.
Thank you. Thank you again.
Thanks, Mary.
You're welcome. Friends help friends. And she
Friends help
faces
friends.
and walks out.
I'm just like looking back and forth, and I'm like, is there something I'm not picking up on here?
Everyone else clears out. Just you guys are left. Do we have anything we want to take care of in the, today, or I don't know. It's next day or two.
Yeah, I mean, at one point, I'm sure I'm going to walk by where I dumped all of the stuff from Robert Westerholtz, and by all of them, I mean 2 things. And I'm going to hold up the book to Argos. Is this something you should take a look at? It looks all-fathery.
Which
Wolves.
book is
It's a tome that has 2 wolves, twin wolves on the cover, and radiates a lot of magic.
it? I guess it couldn't hurt.
I will hand it to you. Matt, can I, in lieu of having anybody in the party that can do Identify, make some sort of Arcana check on the watch we found? Or
Yes.
some sort of attempt to figure out what the hell it is?
Yes, I'm trying to find the watch. I have the book.
Clock with band, something like that.
Walk with band. What the fuck? That does not ring a single bell to me.
I wrote down
I am looking.
magic watch with band. Except I think you described it as a clock with a band because we don't have watches yet.
Okay, that sounds a little more familiar. It's probably over on the side. Give me a Arcana check. Yes.
I'm gonna cast guidance on myself. Not my best. 13 plus 8. Oh, 21.
21. I didn't write it down. I do have it. Let me pull up the loot in here.
It's a loot.
No, the loot.
Oh, loot. Gotcha.
Why are you not pulling up? It is a clockwork amulet, but turned into like a wristwatch. When you make an attack roll while wearing the amulet, you can forego rolling the d20 to get a 10 on the die.
Mm-hmm.
It can only be used once per day, though.
Attunement or no?
No attunement.
No attunement.
It's a simple magic item.
That could be useful for one of the melee people. Maybe.
Somebody say melee people?
Oh. This amulet makes you, I mean, it doesn't make you amazing, but it makes you a solid medium.
Solid medium. It's not great.
Is it just on weapon attacks? Or
Yeah, it's just spell attacks too.
Okay, so
Any sort of attack that requires a d20 roll.
anybody, and it does not require attainment, so anybody who wants it, it's once a day.
What does it do?
Instead of rolling, you just get an auto 10, and then add whatever modifiers you have
on an attack roll.
on an attack roll.
Mm-hmm.
And it's once per day, no attunement.
Yeah, it's nothing super special.
I mean, if nobody wants it, I'll put it in my pocket.
Mm-hmm. Scarlett, did you have an interest, or Michael?
Not really.
Argos?
It doesn't go with my outfit.
Okay, Argos.
I could put it to good use.
That works.
All right, Argos. Clockwork amulet, yours.
Is it on D&D Beyond?
It is, yes. Clockwork amulet.
I, at one point, found a manual of bodily health. I don't know what it does.
Well, did I? How do you know it's a manual of bodily health?
Because you told me.
Oh, okay, so then you know what it'll do then. If you spend 48 hours over the period of 6 days or fewer studying the book, your Constitution score increases by 2.
Oh, okay. I will spend a little bit of time on that.
Is there a max cap on that, Matt? You don't
Not
have
on
any-
the, it as does your maximum for that increases, but it loses the power for a century after it's used.
Well, the people for the next 100 years are shit out of luck.
I think really only Jalen, assuming she survives, will be the only one that gets to live forever.
That's true. We calculated what my lifespan will be if I survive all this. I'm gonna be around for a bit.
Very likely.
The inverse of Dev.
Mm-hmm.
Argos could conceivably live another 100 years.
Yeah, but
guess
I'm
it's
gonna live like another
900, I think.
900, I think,
Think so.
something.
For
Because I
being a
get timeless body at 18.
There's a lot
Oh,
of
is it
promising
18? I thought it was
research into
20.
arcane afflictions these days.
Yeah, so like every 10 years is like 1 year that passes.
Yeah.
And being an or a water genasi, I think she lives like 120 technically.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like so long.
How long do elves live?
They live like 800 roughly.
Yeah,
Okay.
so
I guess. Oh yeah, I guess you'd probably be alive too. I forgot you were an elf. I keep thinking you're still Hazel.
I am. It was me the whole time. Wanted to see if you guys actually
the ultimate con.
So that's why she was a terrible rogue.
I don't know. She's been a solid rogue so
That's
far.
true. She did crit the Colossus of the Whippet last session.
That's right.
How did she do it?
Yeah. So you give the book to the
Argos.
book and the Clockwork Amulet to Argos. Cool.
Mm-hmm. And then if we're on side projects for the next few days, I would be spending any spare time looking at that Silent Crown book.
Cool. Cool. I'll get to that. Anybody else have things they want to take care of over the next few days?
I will be getting with Juliet, and I will show her a minor illusion of her amazing work on the Novi'luma versus the Titan.
She'll like that. I'm glad that worked out for you. I can probably make it bigger.
Bigger would probably come in handy. Normally I wouldn't say that, but I have a feeling that's going to be useful at some point.
And she starts like writing, like doing a sketch of the schematic in her book. Okay, well, I'm gonna need some time. If I can knock off maybe some of the price, if you can get me some raw like metals, just like iron.
I could probably do that.
Oh, thank you.
Not a problem.
Do you want
thank you.
more than one or just one bomb? How many bombs? I got little bombs.
Yes.
She just writes yes in the book.
I was like, I don't see this going wrong.
You guys can't fit in the mirror anymore because there's just bombs everywhere.
The bomb room.
The bomb.
I also need to collect the supplies if they've been gathered for my side project.
They have. Where did I put them?
Moaning
know I
and
did.
Blackthorns.
Boom, 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 boom. I don't think I actually wrote the specifics what each supply was called because it's not that important. But yeah, they will.
Boiled in a witch's skull.
Right. They have the password, or they have the. Sorry, I was reading password down here. They have the supplies for you. It was it Remus that got him? Or
I think everybody was. Well, Remus was the one I went to, but it sounded like everyone was kind of interested.
Kind of interested. Yeah. But Remus is. These were mighty tricky to get. But also, what is? Are these all for one thing?
You keep a secret?
on me mother's grave, I can keep a secret for you.
So can I.
Okay, well, that's you mean I can't. Touche.
You'll see the results at some point.
Very well. I hope so. This is. If they all belong together, I have yeah, my brain likes to just kind of wander and put pieces together, and there's
What do you think it is?
Oh well, it has something that's gonna. You start, and he kind of like starts. He pulls out like a small chalkboard, and is like, if you combine these ingredients together, there's a lot of energy that gets distributed between them, and then mixing with these, and it kind of goes through like a formula of it. He's not far off. He thinks it's he thinks it's not something for a person, but something to annihilate people more so a little bit. He leans a little more towards the alchemical bomb aspect, not a because he's missing a couple key things to it, but he's not far off from what you saw in the formula. Now, this could all just be, this is all theoretical, but this is very interesting. You'll let me know when it is ready, right? I would love to see this before I die.
We'll be the first to know.
And if it does what I think it is, maybe I'll be farther away so that I don't die in the process of seeing it.
Fair.
But they'll give you all the supplies for it.
Can I kind of take a look at his basic idea for exploding person potion?
It's
can I kind of note that?
Yeah, give me a either intelligence. I'll let you, like Arcana. You can do Arcana if that's better.
Sure, they're both terrible.
To try to like memorize this.
Intelligence, Arcana. Arcana's slightly worse. Yeah, actually,
how's it worse?
No, they're both the same.
Oh,
be funny.
Some sort of intelligence / Arcana check to try to memorize.
Let's see what we got. Actually, not bad. 17.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's pretty similar to the formula that you have memorized. So not too hard to piece this together. There's a couple things different, and it's obviously missing a few of the ingredients that the more common ones that you already picked up or are getting picked up. So yeah, you get the formula down.
Okay. Always nice to have options.
It's always nice to have options. Somewhere Jalen gets the shivers. Jalen, you start digging through the Silent Crown book. Are you just doing it at your home?
Yeah, I'm not going wide with this yet.
Cool. Give me a shit. What was the save? Took a picture. Give me a wisdom save at disadvantage.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, so it's gonna be that. Oh fuck. That was a 1.
Ooh. Ooh, that's even worse.
Yep, no.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now, where are you reading this book?
Probably in the pocket in my room.
Okay, cool. Awesome.
Yep.
Cool. What's anybody else got going on?
If you would have said my bookstore, I screamed.
It was either going to be that or the library. So, and I think with Scarlet around, I would have been in the pocket room.
Dev, Argos, Scarlet. You guys have anything?
I got some shit to do.
Yeah. What do you have? What do you want to accomplish over the next few days?
So I am going to furnish my own room.
Your own room. Gotcha. I think
Yes.
your whole room. Yeah. Your own
I'm
room.
going to pick a room. The
Cool.
room that I have with the hoop.
With the hoop in it already. Is there room for other stuff with the hoop in it? Don't you want the room to be able to move around?
So can I? Can I take up 2 rooms, or is that?
I mean, there's that. There is like there are. I think there are at least like 3 rooms extra, so you could just grab another room.
Okay, I'll grab another room.
Sure.
Sure. I mean, I guess I'll ask people, or I can ask Jay. I'd be like, Jay.
You don't hear from her.
Can I have 2 rooms?
Can I hear her?
Yeah, you can hear her.
What on earth do you need 2 rooms for?
Well, I need one for my aerial hoop, and then I need one for sleeping. You know, like, you can't work and sleep in the same area.
That's the premise of this entire house.
Well, can I have it? Like 2 rooms? I'm literally
guess I
staring
can't
at 2
stop
rooms.
you.
Do you guys like think of getting more people, or?
Well, one is a guest room. The other, how many spare rooms are there, Matt?
Oh gosh, I think there's like 3. I don't have. Do we have the map saved somewhere? I don't think we do. I know Dennis has it.
Candy Thought had it at one point.
I do have it.
Oh.
I think I've got it
in my
somewhere.
binder.
I believe the second floor had 2 rooms taken over. Now 3 with the hoop. I think the third floor had everybody else on there.
You want me to get it from my binder? It's in a box.
No, it's probably fine. There's.
I have it somewhere. Hold on.
I have it, but I can't remember whose. I don't think it labels whose room is which. Are you just looking for how many rooms there are?
Yeah.
4 on
we
the
just have
second
limited
floor.
rooms?
There's 4 on each floor.
I think there's 8. Yeah. There's one that says office/room.
Yeah, we turned one into a. Well, there was a library at somewhere.
The library's towards the back. There's like a long kind of narrower room that was a library. You know, the second floor I think was Argos and Jalen before. Now there's an aerial hoop in one room. There's a spare bedroom on that one. The third floor, Hazel, Gold Sun, Melos.
Devs was up there too.
Dev, yeah, I was like, Dev has a room here, I think, right? And Dev. I think that floor might have been taken.
Yeah.
I
like
can
we had
just
2
have one room.
Oh, so was there just 2? There was just 2 rooms?
Yeah.
We had more.
There's a lot of us.
Workout room. Like a dance studio. Like a Zumba hour. I'll teach Zumba. I hate Zumba with a burning passion.
I imagine this is still Scarlet talk.
Yeah, totally.
So you're gonna furnish your room, Scarlet?
Yeah.
What are you gonna? What's gonna look like?
Just gonna be mattress on the floor, bunch of like sheets kind of pinned up everywhere to look like a tent. like lights and stuff.
Like fairy lights.
Yeah. Always smells like some kind of lavender or whatever.
That
Yeah.
sucks. Dev's allergic to lavender.
Darn. Darn. Oh man. Like I planned it out.
Right. Cool. I mean, a bed, sheets, lights, lavender. That's not going to cost a whole ton. 50 gold,
can't I
probably.
just like go thrifting? Isn't there like a thrift store?
Oh yeah, if you want to get like thrifted ones, you can probably find all that for 10 gold.
Still more than Scarlet has.
I don't have 10 gold.
Well, maybe you should ask somebody.
Argos. Seems like you and I are in this together, buddy.
You don't want to ask your boyfriend?
No. Still play
Sure.
for him. Hence why I'm getting a different room. Argos. Argos. It's me knocking on your door, by the way.
I was hearing, I guess, not Argos.
I was imagining you were just ignoring her.
Like, what's wrong with Cammy? My God.
How can I help you?
Hey. Is there like a borrowing system of like taking out some money to like get a bed and some essentials?
I can actually point you to a place that I went to when I was younger, and I'll go over to my desk and I'll fumble through some papers and stuff, and I'll come back with like a business card with a name written on it.
What is this? What is this? Why are you giving me a business card? Hello?
There's something coming in chat.
Okay.
Say it out loud, Matt.
As Kyerman?
Put a little more Q into that.
Q. Ask Q-Yerman, ma'am? Ask Q-Yer, ma'am?
He's so close! He's so close!
This is how we feel when you give us names, Matthew.
Fair enough, fair enough. Ask Q-Yer, ma'am? Ask Q-Yer, ma'am. I'm not getting it at all.
He's right there! Ask your mom.
Oh, well played. D12 inspiration to Argos.
Thank you. That shit was hieroglyphic to me. Thank you for saying it out loud.
Ask you, man.
I was just glad somebody fumbled through it, except for me. Oh, God.
Well, it sounds like only Caitlin understood it then, so I'm not a complete fool. Only half a fool.
I understood it.
Mm-hmm.
When it comes to spelling, I just play along until I get enough context hints.
I was like, as a queer man? As a queer man?
He hands you the card, though.
I fumble through it for about 5 seconds, being as queer as a queer man. There's no like phone number on here at all, or an address. Is this like
And
the code to get into your bank account, or?
yes, that's the code.
He closes the door on you.
Okay, cool. Talk to you later. Jalen?
You don't hear any of this, Jalen.
I do that for like 5 minutes. Damn it. Who else is in the house right now?
I believe Dev and Mellows.
No, no. No. Oh.
Quest to find Scarlet some gold.
Fine. I will get my own gold. I'll scream it to the house. Fine. But when I get my gold, I'm living alone. Okay, that's not a reference.
Dev, if you're screaming it to the whole house, Dev just kind of walks by and like shovels out 100 gold out of his pocket and just kind of like tries to give it to you, but you're not taking it fast enough, so he just like drops it on the floor.
Argos will periodically check out his window to see if Scarlet has opened a lemonade stand in the front yard.
25 gold a glass
close.
lemonade.
I was gonna go to the bunny ranch, but you're close.
The bunny ranch doesn't exist right now.
I was gonna hold a lemonade stand at the bunny ranch.
But
to raise
We're
money
not-
for the rebuilding.
Get your mind out together.
yeah. Get a bunch of kids to come by and give you money for lemonade for a bunny ranch. Yeah, a sack of 100 gold falls to your side as Dev just walks right past you.
I'm gonna take this not as a donation, but as payment for me killing a lot of things. Thank you. And I'm going to take the 100 gold. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You can easily thrift all the stuff you need, probably for 10 gold. You know, the mattress is a little lumpy in some places, but overall it does what's supposed to do. Some of the sheets you find have like some discoloration to them in certain places.
You know what? I'm gonna put more investment into. I'm gonna put more investment into some of the stuff.
Sure, make it 15 gold then, so another 5.
Cool.
You find some well-made sheets, but you get your room all set up.
Okay.
I assume this aerial hoop is still kind of like in the center of the room.
Yeah.
I imagine like the sheets kind of like frame it from there as like the center point kind of coming out. A little bit of do the ceiling ones kind of droop in a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. What kind of colors are you using for the sheets?
Ooh. Like a dark purple, maybe some like dark pinks. We got like maybe a little bit like red and gold kind of threading through.
So like a circuit, like a dark, gaudy circus colors.
Yeah.
So I like it. Cool.
Nice.
Argos Dev. Is it anything?
Every morning I will cast Forbiddance on the house.
Cool. And that's one that's password is lullaby, right? That was what that was. I wrote down.
Yes.
Okay. Dope. Keep casting that on there.
And I don't think I've told anyone else the password, but I'm okay with that.
Probably smart. Can you really trust anybody else here in the party
No.
entirely?
No.
No.
Yeah, would be the first to agree with you.
Switch ships. Everybody's gonna have to go through the process of casting Forbidden Silver again.
God damn it, time to change the password again.
Someone's hacked your Wi-Fi. God, I guess change it. Cool. Casting Forbidden. So anything else? That takes what, 10 minutes each day or something, or is it an hour?
Yeah, it's 10 minutes, but as a ritual, it's 20.
Okay.
Oh, it's 30 days before it becomes permanent. Oh, this is gonna take forever.
That's okay, I marked what day you started.
Okay, great. What day are we on?
Well, depending on how many we've passed, like,
There's probably like, I'd say, we'll say for now 2 days where nothing, like, you guys have nothing.
so
going
2
on.
days after the Silver Flash Colossus thing?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're on, like, day 4.
If we're not like being attacked by lich dragons or whatever.
Ooh, Lich Dragons. That's a good idea.
Don't
it's
give
in
him
the-
ideas, Michael.
It's in the monster manual. You can't blame me for that one. Argos will take advantage of his free drinks for life.
Gotcha.
And catch Layla up on our adventures.
She's simultaneously like proud of you and so excited, but also terrified.
Like a mother.
As long as you're alive, so that's what matters. You guys aren't going to get into any trouble that you can't handle, right?
I mean, not yet.
And did you tell her about the Forgotten possibly coming to Novi'luma with armies?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, she'll grab your hand. I assume that's more of a when and not an if.
Seems like it.
Stand together with this.
If it gets too bad, I'll just push Jalen down in front of me so they get to her first.
I know you're part like half joking about that. But maybe push, Melos, that's his name, right? He's got really heavy armor. Push him in front.
I would worry that would become a tussle and he would pin me. It would go sideways for me.
He seems like he might be distracted easily with shiny things. Maybe throw something shiny.
There's an option.
Ooh, look, a magic sword. Go get it.
Really, you just need to throw a lantern in front of him.
Suppose we should make preparations for when this time comes.
You may want to get in the habit of sharpening your sword.
What yeah, is she like more of a martial character?
Yeah.
Okay. She'll like glance behind her where there's like her sword leaning against the wall. Sharpen it every day. Never know when you're not going to come back and I've got to go kill whoever took you from me. On top of the people that let you die. I'm just kidding. That's a joke. I'm working on my stand-up for the Nyclo Inn. So it's called a Ghostlight Tavern. Mona says she's doing stand-up next week, and I thought maybe it'd be fun to give it a try.
Yeah. Whatever tickles your fancy.
She says like it's free drinks also for life. I don't know how that came about, but I'm not gonna turn that down, right?
Just enjoy it.
You spend time with your mother, talking, laughing. She's trying to distract herself from any sort of nervousness about you being put in too much danger and danger coming to town. I think she's less worried about the town and more just worried about you. Towns come and go, suns don't. Dev, do you have anything?
Yeah, if there's anyone that could send a message to Adrian.
I don't know.
I can't remember who sent them. Argos? Is Argos a message?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Dev would find you in the house afterward at some point and ask you to send a message to my mom, I guess.
I don't have it prepared on the day that we came back, so you'd have to wait until the next morning.
Okay. I would just prepare it for me if you can.
Sure. Let's just hope that we don't get into any calamitous situations tomorrow.
Not something I thought I'd have to count on.
Yeah, no, there's nothing that happens. What's the message you want to send to your mother?
I want to say, I hope you're safe and healthy. I just don't know how long I want to be here anymore. We're doing good work attacking the Baron and his forces, and things are coming to a head. Afterward, I just hope I get to see you to keep going. Stay safe, Mother. I miss you.
I missed all of that. My internet went out for like a hot second. I heard, I hope you're safe. And I was like, oh, that's the message?
Shakespearean. You missed it. Shakespearean.
Yeah.
It's 50 words, Argos. Is that how many is message?
That's
25.
2 messages.
Oh. I could pare it down.
I mean, it's like exactly 2 messages, so
Yeah.
unless you're going to cut it in half, it's not worth it.
All right. I sent it in the chat, Matt.
Cool. Hope you're safe and healthy. Oof.
That's the gist.
You send that message along?
Yikes.
Yeah. I will use 2 third-level spells to send the message.
Like you do them simultaneously. You could kind of you can feel the like his mom kind of taking the first half in and like about to like trying to find the words and trying to like stumble out something before your second message just boom goes right into it. And there's like a long pause. Tell him I'll be home soon. And I love him. And don't do anything rash. Brash? Brash.
She says she'll be home soon, and I love him. So I don't know if there's like a new guy in her life. but don't do anything rash.
I'm not even sure if my dad's dead yet. Sure, he's a weird science experiment, but it's a little soon to start dating.
Right.
Dev like perks up a little bit when you say that she'll be home soon. Thanks, Argos. It's just after coming back again, things seem bleak. I get what we're doing and why we're doing it. I'm not excited about it anymore. I don't feel, so to speak, the fire inside me. Anyway, I know there's a lot going on. I don't want to burden you.
No, I understand. This isn't an easy thing that we've taken on.
It's not. And it's partly because of me that we're doing it, but I mean, these people need saving. If we're the only ones that can do it, then we have to, right?
Well, no. And that's, I think that's kind of the weight of it, is that we don't have to, but we're choosing to for their good.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. It's hard to see what'll happen after all this, but thanks for making me feel better.
I'm glad I could. And, let me know if you want me to message your mother anymore.
It's not you.
She's
right?
married, Argos.
Yeah.
She's got that whoever him is.
Clearly not her son she could love. It's got to be somebody else. Does anybody else have anything they want to do besides Jalen?
Can I send a message to my brother?
Do you have message, or are you going to use Argos?
Oh, I'm going to use Argos.
I mean, you have to ask Argos if you can do that then.
Round 2. Okay, here we go. Argos?
Yes?
I have a message I need to send to my brother. Or maybe a few messages.
What is the postal system like in Novi'luma?
I mean, it'll probably take a week or two to get over there.
You're receiving a
Could be
collect
dead.
message from Scarlet.
So do you need like stamps or something?
Oh no, I was hoping that, remember that last time that you sent a message in your head to him? Like, beep boop, beep boop, beep. That kind of thing?
You want me to send him another message?
Yeah. It doesn't have to be more than one. Just one would do. But I understand if... Listen, I get if you don't want to send a message. So...
This is on the second day?
It could be any of the days.
Okay, come back at the end of the night, and if we haven't been attacked by like zombie bears,
Ooh, zombie bears.
then I can do it. But I want to be prepared in case things tend to go wrong around here, so I just want to be prepared for that.
Thank you. Really, just sort of worried about my brother and my family.
I
Thanks.
understand.
Is this from behind a door, or did you open the door?
No, I would have opened the door.
Okay, good. I was like, I was imagining you just
closing the
like,
door. Do you want to build a snowman?
do you want to build a snowman?
And so at the end of the night, I'll send a message.
Cool. At the end of the night, what are you sending? What is he saying to your brother?
Oh, fuck. Damn it.
You had 2 whole days.
I know. It's just... Okay. Can I at least just, like, say what I want to say and, like, have it just be like, okay,
And
we
we'll
condensed
proofread
that
it.
into words, and I actually have to say the words.
Sure.
Yay! Okay, so I just want to tell him about our adventures and give him an update on Robert, the boogeyman, and don't tell mom and dad or anybody else. But I've got a job with the town heroes. I don't know.
I'm imagining Scarlett just handing over like a 2-page document to send to her brother.
A lot of it's probably classified information also that you guys don't want getting out.
Yeah.
There's like a solid third of this that needs to be.
You can't say that. Can't say that. Did you not sign an NDA with them?
No.
I will go into my file cabinet and pull out our boilerplate NDA and make Scarlett sign it.
Oh, come
I
on,
imagine
it's my
Argos is
brother.
probably what is the people that like officiate like
Notary?
notary, yeah. I imagine Argos is the notary.
Are these things really that secret that you guys can't tell anybody?
Some of them, yeah.
Fine. What do you not want me to tell my brother? I want descriptive, like everything laid out on a sheet of paper. Can I at least give him an update on Robert?
I may have to call Jalen in on this.
Oh my gosh. It involves him.
How do you try to get a hold of Jalen?
Is there not like a bat phone to her?
I mean, she can hear like she can hear everything going on in the house, or like relative. Like it's her pocket dimension has like the sound in the house is clear to hear. Like you guys can hear. You guys
Oh,
can't
come
hear what's
here.
going on there.
I'll knock on her door.
You get no response. You guys haven't seen Jalen for like 2 days.
Nobody's checked.
She's a big girl.
Does it smell strange coming out of her room?
It's a pocket dimension. You wouldn't be able to smell anything.
I will get on comms and say, Jalen, are you still alive?
Jalen, you don't hear any of this.
And I'll turn back to Scarlett and say, well, there's a 50-50 chance that Jalen's dead. So...
That's lower than normal.
I guess this will just have to be my best discretion.
Never mind.
You're now in
Everybody except
charge.
Scarlett and Melos can come into my room.
Put it on the back burner.
That seems impolite to just barge in. So I'll go through the message and weed out things that we don't want getting out.
And pass along okay
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
It probably will take a couple messages to get along. Like even like just saying the gist of it seems like there's still a lot of stuff she's trying to pass along.
I miss him, okay? I want to give him an update.
And he responds with his updates of his own, and it's just ramblings that just keep going until the message cuts off. It's like he doesn't get to anything important within 25 words. It is, it seems to be about his breakfast that he was eating that day. Like he was going to go into like everything that happened over the last few days. But all you learned is that he had oatmeal with strawberries and some bananas, pretty much.
Is he simple?
He's related to Scarlet.
I will tell Scarlet. He said that he's glad to hear that you're safe, and is glad that you've settled, that you found a place where you can start to get comfortable. But that it probably would be for the best if you didn't worry him with all the details of your adventure, because it's just gonna keep him up at night.
You said all that?
I don't know.
Insight check.
Deception check, I guess, Argus?
Oh no. Oh no. I guess I'm trustworthy.
It's a 12 for me.
Or trusting, I guess. 10.
Oh, hey! Argus, one of the world's worst liars. That's what he said. Yeah. Believe him.
Okay. Well, at least we know he's alive.
There's always that.
Thanks. Seriously.
You're welcome.
Melos, Argos, you guys have anything else over the next the couple days?
Need to go check on that bunny ranch, see how the work is coming.
It's progressing. It's only been less than a week, I think, right?
I feel like this is critical to Dev's mental health. We need to get this project up and running.
It's going faster than the average Earth speed of constructing buildings, but it's still a couple weeks out from probably being finished. It does have kind of the frame set of it, and they're doing it to your specifications, your schematics. There's
Also,
the foreman's got some questions about certain rooms, but they're not paid to ask questions; they're paid to build.
Also need to check on the progress of the arena.
The arena that is going on. I mean, that a lot bigger of a scope. Well, actually, they're both pretty big buildings. It's probably like a month or two out, though. It's going to take time. But like the person you left in charge, I don't remember their name off the top of my head.
Giant or Goliath? What did I call him?
Goliath, yeah.
I have it written down.
Goliath. So many names in here.
Maj Giantkin?
Oh yeah. Yeah, Madge, she's taking care of all of it. She's got all your vendors set and all the like initial like prices finalized and stuff like that. It's probably about as expensive as you were thinking. She was able to work some deals on a couple of vendors, but it seems like some of the materials used to create the arena are a little more expensive right now. Seems like they're building a lot of things in this town for some reason. So raw like lumber and some metals are, having to be fought over by different buildings trying to be built.
I imagine they're stealing from each other. Like
your buddy ranch and your arena have like people on the same teams that are stealing. Like, hey, go back over to that to the arena site and grab some. We need some more 2x4s and stuff. Bring them over here.
There's a single piece of wood that keeps getting like taken by each side.
For sure. I think at some point they probably both realize that and they start stealing from like the church being built, probably the temple.
Everything appears to be going according to plan.
Yeah, you as you are going back and forth with him, you do see the same piece of lumber being transported back and forth. But yeah, it seems to be going according to plan, pretty much on track. Maybe a day or two off on each of them, give or take. But everything's going according to your plans with them. Yeah. Anything else?
Did Mona manage to get a hold of those components yet?
Oh yeah, she got them. Yeah. She has them.
Do I have everything then?
You have everything for it.
Scary.
Now you're scared.
Yeah, it's like he's letting me do this. This is not a good sign. Also, who did I ask about getting like scar removal stuff from?
Scar removal stuff.
Yeah,
I do not recall.
I was going to help Juliet out.
Oh, I don't remember you ever messaging that, or
was that Lucius? Maybe.
Maybe.
You did. I do remember that conversation.
I don't know if Lucius would be able to. It would be somebody. The problem with scars is that they're not like wounds. That's when you guys heal with like cure wounds and stuff, and you guys probably also are beginning to notice this with being stabbed with the sword. It leaves scars. Being stabbed with the redeeming sword, as it heals you, it scars over.
Twist.
Oh, we look great.
Hardcore.
So scars can't necessarily be removed that easily.
About growing back an arm. She's missing an arm, isn't it?
Yeah, that is a thing that can be... Missing body parts can be done with regenerate?
Yeah, I think it's regenerate.
Regenerate, which technically one person in your party should be able to do if they choose to. Actually, two people, theoretically, once they have access to the spells.
I get a scroll because they'll be able to do it. They just
yeah, you could do a scroll. A scroll of that level, though. That is expensive. Where's my items?
So we go check on food. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's gonna run probably upwards of 20,000.
Oh no, we don't have the money.
It's a good chunk.
It's too bad we're not rich, successful adventurers with money coming out of our eyes.
Does seem like, though, money is leaving faster than you're bringing in, though, lately. I feel like gold's gonna spend a lot of gold.
He's made out of gold. He could just sell his left arm.
It's gonna cost him an arm and a leg, literally. While he's checking on food, Argos, did you have anything else in the time that you're not sending messages back and forth to people?
I mean, it seems like that's going to occupy a lot of my time.
I mean, you have what's 28 times 22.5 days essentially. That should only occupy like half the time.
Yeah. No, I imagine that catching up with Layla takes a good amount of time.
Oh yeah,
It's
a whole evening.
Yeah. And
There's
I
lasagna and wine involved in it.
I guess I'll spend the second full day going through the book that Jalen gave me.
Sure. Give me a religion check on that.
That is a 24.
It is most certainly some sort of magical artifact that feels to you the same as your connection to the All-Father and your abilities that, depending on how you think, if they were given to you by him or if they're yours to begin with, but it feels the same. Feels like it is the same energy and power and feeling of goodness coming from it, and that is a book of exalted deeds. It is in D&D Beyond. It is a artifact. Assuming you're still consider yourself a good character, you can attune to the book.
I mean, unless for some reason my alignment has changed.
No.
That was a pretty big lie that you told us.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You are now chaotic neutral. So if you attune to it, it does have a couple minor and major beneficial properties to it on top of whatever is written here. I don't know if you have the page on your end.
I'm looking it up now.
Out of curiosity, did we get memories back that we lost in Namasne's sanctum?
I believe
we would have cleared you.
Okay.
We got enough stuff when we hit
Dev wasn't there until...
No, he was.
Was he there at the time?
Or did we not get stuff? Oh, we didn't get components until after?
I think so. I think it was when you guys got back.
Components in the Shadowfell?
Yeah, and then you came back and you finished clearing everybody.
Yeah, so I guess we did not hit Dev because we hadn't had components yet. Sorry.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought we
Did we clear it? Maybe we did.
Hang on,
I know the note.
I would have crossed him out if I had him crossed out. We might have done him early because he got up to 4.
Oh yeah, I think he was you were one of the big ones.
So, because I know we did a few to like Melos, and I think maybe
that was like 6 or 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you went.
So I think you're caught up.
Got it.
Callista somewhere still hasn't remembered that she's died.
She knows she died, right? But she doesn't remember it.
Yeah.
But you told her.
I told her, yeah, because it came up in a conversation.
Yeah.
She's like, what were you talking about?
You've been dead before. I don't remember. Well, it's a lot of words. I know the Book of Exalted Deeds is a big item.
It just keeps going.
It does keep going. If it's not something you want, you guys can always sell it.
No, I want it.
Whenever you're ready, I can tell you what the 4 additional properties are.
I'm going to jump on comms and say we have to figure out how to get to the river Styx.
Could do that. I don't know that.
I don't want to go there. It's terrible this time of year.
Alice has a summer home there.
Less of more of a babbling brook at the moment.
So this isn't like the Tome of Understanding where there's a limit to.
No, this is
just 80 hours.
Yeah.
Ever. Okay. Then yeah, I'll attune to it.
Cool. On top of what's written there, the 2 minor beneficial properties. The first one is resistance to force damage. And the second one is you get a +1 to your AC.
I only had one earphone on, and I thought you said resistance to horse damage.
That's what it is now.
So specific.
You are resistant to horses.
Wasn't that thing that we encountered in the Feywild, wasn't that just a giant horse?
The unicorn?
Yeah, they're like horses.
Basically.
Fabulous horses.
Yeah. The major properties. The first one.
Horses.
Gosh.
What? They're got horns.
I mean, he was
that.
off to like some mating orgy thing.
I meant it as a horn.
But the major properties. The first one is expertise in religion and arcana. And the second one is you can cast Tensor's Transformation via the book. And when you do so, you have to roll a d6. On a 1 through 5, you can't cast it again until the next day. On a 6, you can keep casting it.
Does he get all those benefits without the 80-hour reading?
I don't think so. I think that all comes with the
looks like it's after the 80 hours.
Yeah, after the 80 hours. Oof.
Yeah.
You should try to have Melos read. You should have Melos read the book.
No.
It'd be funny. It'd be entertaining.
For whom?
For me?
This is a book of justice.
Probably for half the people would probably really enjoy it. But yeah, as you start reading it, those are the properties you'll get once you finish reading it over the 80 hours, which is 4 days, less than 4 days.
It's 10 days if you read 8 hours a day.
Yeah, which I don't imagine I'll have time for, given our schedule lately.
Fair. And Melis, you're going to start reading the book about the Manual of Bodily Health as well. Cool. You guys can knock out several hours worth easily. The 2.5 days, the ending of the day you came back, and then 2 extra days after that.
Did we ever get an answer on the regen scroll?
Oh yeah, sorry, you disappeared. It's going to be about 20,000 gold for a regenerate scroll.
And how they have to roll for that? How does that work again?
I don't think they'll have to roll for it because they can both technically cast the spell, or at least one of them can. I don't think Argos has 7th level spells yet.
Okay.
Yeah, Jalen can cast it if she prepares it.
You have
there's
not seen or heard from Jalen in 2.5 days.
This is now it's interfering with my plans. Oh wait.
But do you want to go grab the scroll?
You said it was 20,000?
20,000. It's a 7th level spell, yeah. 20,000.
I still got those rubies.
Yeah. You have a shit ton of You guys have the money. You guys are wealthy beyond means.
I will dump some of those rubies. Let's see.
Easy peasy.
I can cast it without a scroll.
I don't know that.
Yeah.
Although I'm going to feel dumb after.
But see, now this won't eat up a spell slot, so you can technically cast it twice.
We'll feel better knowing that Jalen is more likely to cast it when it doesn't cost her anything.
Jalen, you finish the book, close it, take a deep breath, open the book again. You flip through it, you're like, I read every single page in this book like twice. You don't remember anything about it. And you don't know what day it is or how long you've been in your room for. You're hungry, feeling pretty tired, feeling really tired. Take a point of exhaustion. You know you've been reading this book from cover to cover. You've underlined sentences and stuff in here, but you can't remember any of it the moment you shut the book. So give me a wisdom check.
$22.
22. Okay.
Now I roll good.
Yeah. Was that at disadvantage?
Oh shit, no.
Because your your exhaustion.
13.
13.
Disadvantage on exhaustion doesn't hit until 3 levels.
For Billy checks?
I thought that was the
Oh,
first
was it-
level.
Sorry, was it a check? I thought you
It
said
was a
save.
check.
Yeah,
Nope, check.
Yeah. 13's not terrible. You feel like some sort of outside force preventing you from consuming the knowledge in this book.
Mm-hmm. I guess I'm gonna stumble out of my room and go find food.
You stumble out of your room. You know, it's dark outside. If you look out, I guess it's always dark. But you get the sense that it is late. Stumble down the stairs. Is anybody in the downstairs area? Scarlett, you see Jalen finally come out of her room, kind of, her clothes kind of all a mess, kind of covered in like a little bit of sweat. And you just see massive bags under her eyes. They're like half lidded.
Ooh.
Hair is kind of all tousled around and tangled up.
Wild night?
What do you... no, I was trying to do some research. It's not my strong suit. Do we have any food? I can't remember the last time I went shopping.
You guys have any food?
I'm just gonna start going through our cupboards.
I think there's like
Hand her a bag of chips.
Argos would probably have brought back takeout from what's Mary's place?
Place?
Mona place,
Ghost
the
Light?
Ghost Light.
Ghost Light.
So there's stew and stuff.
Cold fries.
Yeah, cold fries, half-eaten hamburger.
I'm gonna get Argos on the phone, and I'm just gonna say, Jalen is 50% alive. I mean, she is 100% alive.
Okay, good to know. Is she at the house?
Yeah.
Jalen, you can hear this.
I know. I was like, I can hear you guys.
All right.
Oh,
Well,
she's
glad you're
hungry
alive.
though.
There's some leftovers in the icebox.
Okay.
Yeah, I found them and I'm just tearing into them.
You can hear the cobs. She's like half of the cobs will just devour
The
food.
munching.
Didn't put mute on.
Yeah. Just hear munching in your ear. Yeah, you devour the food. Hey!
Hey,
Howdy.
howdy. Apologies for the tardiness.
All good. I'm actually going to be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Hey.
So,
You've
what
been-
did I miss?
You went off with your brothers to Ollie's and have been gone. People have been working on various side projects, and Jalen disappeared in her room for 2 days. Nobody heard from her.
Is it still on
Yeah,
the same day we took down the Colossus, or?
No, we're like 2 days later. We've kind
Days
of
later,
just been
gotcha.
fast forwarding. Yeah, no, I tried to do some Silent Crown research, and there was a wisdom save at disadvantage, and I rolled a nat
Oh,
1.
All from the book? Jeez.
Yeah. No, I apparently read it for 2 days straight and did not retain any information.
Oh, that man. Bummer. Oh,
And
Ducky.
did not eat or sleep at all during that process either.
Oh, shit. Oh, so Brenna's like you're like a gamer, pretty much.
Yep.
But with books.
So I'm me.
Be real cool if you did that research in a public area of the house, you know.
Yeah. There's I can't do this research around you normal people.
You normies.
No,
Who are the only people? It's just me and Goldsun that aren't in Mellows.
Gold Sun's in. It's you and Scarlet who aren't in it.
Okay.
Melos, Gold Sun, Argos, and Jalen are all in the ground.
Weird club for forgotten god worship. I don't want to be in the Silent Crown.
Yeah. Well, Jalen doesn't want to be in the Silent Crown either right now, but that's a problem she's trying to figure out.
If only there was someone who had left the Silent Crown that we knew about.
We don't, though.
I thought you knew about that.
About Leanne?
Yeah, didn't she technically leave?
I don't know. I have been trying to figure out what the heck happened because her coin, she's not in the book, and she refused to acknowledge the coin. And I don't know if that was her lying or if she forgot or what. And it's a delicate thing because I can't, like, if the curse is real, I can't just go up and talk to somebody about it.
Okay, that's what the issue was. Okay.
Yeah. So I've been trying to figure it out without directly asking her.
I mean, maybe we can just tell all our enemies about the Silent Crown and then not worry about anything.
No, we disappear. They don't disappear.
Oh, we disappeared. My mistake.
Yeah, no. I would like to stay on this plane of existence. Thank you very much. You can put your popcorn down, you madman.
Donuts.
Regardless. You were having too much fun at our expense. Anyway. Jalen's gonna eat. And
Jalen's
he's
eating.
very grumpy. So, the usual.
Yeah. Welcome back, Old Son. You guys had about 2.5 days where nothing's going on. Rest, relax, get everybody except for Jalen gets a full rest in, obviously.
Yeah, alright. Like that.
Unless you do something stupid, so we'll see.
We'll see. So, so Hero's Feast is gone. So we're back to
Yes.
normal. Okay.
But when you guys got back, you and your brothers all took Silver Flash to Ollie's to... Was it Ollie's?
Yeah,
To
Ollie.
should check in to see if she could fix him.
Uh-huh.
Or do you want to go to... Yeah, that's where you want to go, right?
Yeah, I think initially, I think like prior to that, like I want to like give like that nanobug sample.
Yeah, you gave the nanobug to Frey. Also, she's gonna. She knows somebody that can take care of it. That can definitely do something about it. But they're currently on a mission in Jadrun to get one of the keys, the Jade one, I believe. Yeah. She is gonna see if she can do anything about it, and also now that she has concrete like evidence herself that like shit is going on, she is going to, make stuff happen.
Gotcha. Awesome.
Right. Yeah. So you were, but you wanted to take Silver Flash. Was it to Ollie to have her fix him?
Yeah, to see if she can. Yeah, to see if she can like try to like fix him. And actually, another thing prior to that, like I also like wanted to like have Frey or any available Blackthorn family to check on Moonfang, which is the magic twin daggers that Silver Flash wielding and everything, to see if it's to discern like the nature of the curse and if it could be like easily removed or something like that. So.
Frey can take care of that. She needs about a day with the daggers to kind of go through them.
Gotcha.
But you come back the next day. There's no curse on these daggers. They've from what I can tell, they're been twisted and corrupted by Sataso and their might. I don't have any magic or know anybody with magic strong enough to fix these, but I imagine be either a god or another old god that could essentially purify these blades.
I see. So the magic is that strong, huh?
It would require some sort of miracle, divine intervention or some grand wish.
I guess until then, I think it's a good idea to just like leave it alone or just not have this fall into the wrong hands. Yeah.
I would keep these away from anything. The power the corruption that is held on to them. It's not dormant. It'll spread. I felt it while investigating it. It was trying to seep in and trying to reach me as well. I would put these in a box and bury them in the deepest pit you can find.
Would
cast them into the fires of a volcano? I don't think so. The bag of holding is empty of anything else, maybe. But if you leave it in there with other stuff, I fear they'll be corrupted too.
See. Then do you have any, I guess, that box too that I can use temporarily to keep it in there until I can find a better way to.
Probably. Give me 1 second. And she heads down to the basement area, kicks the door open. You hear Remus. You could knock first. A little bit of privacy. This is a gentleman's club. Your lair. You never know what's going on here. She's like, shut up. And she starts. You hear rummaging going around. She comes back up the stairs a few moments later. It so happens that Remus has some spare metal boxes lying around. For reasons we don't need to get into. This should probably help.
Okay. I guess for the time being, we can use that if Remus doesn't mind.
He does not mind.
All right.
I
Let's do
asked
that.
him.
Great. Let's stow these away in that box. So.
You put them in the box. Easy peasy. You even, as you're kind of like touching and putting them in, you can hear those screams again. You can now kind of feel what, like, you can feel what she was talking about. Like, there's something that tries to, like, dig into the back of your mind. But then you put them in the box and close it, and it gets cut off.
Okay. Okay. Well, thank you, Frey. Yeah.
In terms of the other stuff, I don't know if you want to leave your grappling hook with Ollie or if you want to stay there with her. It put you out of commissions for a couple days to modify that, or you can just not have a grappling hook for a few days.
Yeah. In that case, well, I mean, since I have like the wall run and everything, like I don't mind leaving my.
That's fair.
Just only when I fall and everything. Like.
Yeah. Cool. So you leave the grappling hook with her. She says she can, easily make those things happen. Probably going to cost about 6,000 gold though for these upgrades. She mentions that raw materials are kind of in demand at the moment. It seems like there's a lot of construction going on in town, a lot of projects happening. So the metals and the stuff that she would need for it seems to be more pricey than it normally is.
All good. So,
yeah.
Oh, gold's not an issue for us, so.
Not yet.
Oh no.
So your gold all magically disappears. Buying the 20 arrows for your short bow will be like 2 silver.
Sure. All right, no problem.
Yeah, it's like silver for 10 arrows.
Nice. It's like 1686. Okay, I'm marking that off. Let's see. I think like another thing I want to try was well, first, upon hearing that turns like the corruptive like magic that's like placed on the daggers, he's gonna check like the other items in his like bag of holding to see if there's maybe like possible if it like spread to them or something.
Gotcha.
Like
what else is in there that is magical?
Magical. Let me see. Some vial of green poison that I got from the Dulcea Manor. Mixture of rotted flesh, poison, and acid. Still dangerous to ingest.
No, that'd be fine.
Alright, so that's not magical.
Man is magical. It's already corrupted.
Okay. The anti-magic manacles.
Ooh. Right on the cusp. As you pick those up, you hear screams and you feel something trying to dig into the back of your mind. You feel the truth trying to reach you.
Okay, yeah, I guess I'll separate that. So I have 2 of those. My next is
2 of them?
Huh? Yeah, I have 2 of them, yeah.
The other one's fine. One pair is fine. One pair seems to.
Okay, so let me make note of that. So 1 is good. It's corrupt. It is corrupt. All right. Next is the obsidian longsword. This is the one that was like forged from the obsidian shards from that obsidian isle.
Hear the same cries and screams.
Okay, move that aside. Let's see, headband of intellect.
Seems fine.
Okay.
Oh, thank God. It's been with us since the beginning. I'd be so sad.
That's true. It's been with you since I think the 3rd session or 2nd session. Okay.
All right. Then next is one of a marble conduit, which is like one of the forgotten keys in there.
Oh, that can't be affected by it.
Oh, cool. Ring of X-ray vision.
Is that the one you got from the Masane's thing.
I think it was like before that. I think it's
Had
probably
a Pirate
either
Isle, I
Pirate
think.
Games.
Oh, pirate. Yeah. It's fine.
Fine. Okay. Next up, Alistair.
Fine.
Oh. Okay.
I
Now,
roll a natural 19 on that. So
nice. All right. Now the next two important items: the Onyx Prime Crystal, which is
here screams.
all right. So let me mark that. And finally, the Sun Prime Crystal.
Oh no!
Uh, same. Shit.
Yeah, that was a 2.
Uh,
You hold on to it. It takes you. It is immediate that it is there, but it takes you hold on to, kind of squeeze it tightly in like disbelief that this could corrupt it. And it takes you a moment before you. It is. Sadaso is powerful. His influence spreads quickly, as do the other old gods.
I should have like asked to like to like check those earlier because the other two successes would. Oh well, I'll roll with it. Shit.
Fuck all the ducks.
Yep. Let's see.
Just try it on. Try the crystal. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Oh yeah. See. Let's see. Oh yeah. I guess. Oh yeah. I was still under the effects of the Wonder Root, so I'll need to roll for that. But
Give me that say.
yeah. But before that, I wanted to tune to the Headband of Intellect to give me that boost and everything. So
Yeah, totally. That's
yeah.
a good way of finagling your way around it.
Okay, so how's my intellect? Okay, so I think it's is that a check or a saving throw?
It is a saving throw. It's an intelligence saving throw.
Okay, cool. All right, here it goes.
And how many times have you done Wander Route now? This is
Yeah, I
like
think
your
this is my
third.
yeah. I think the third time. The first time I died, so then I didn't.
Oh.
And then
That's okay. That's yeah. Let's
yeah.
You
The
forgot
DC
you
last
died
was-
under.
yeah,
the
the
effect.
DC last time was 6, and then you said it was going to increase every time I.
It does increase every time.
All right. And
Yeah.
I wrote a 23.
Oh, it's a 10. So yeah, you're fine. Now it's going to be a 12 next time.
Right.
Um,
Okay. 1 minute. Okay. Huh. Yes, I think that's. Let's see. Oh yeah. I think it's also I think there's like 2 items I could pick up now, which is the returning hammer from Bogus, from the Smith, and that special trench coat that gives me extra AC now. So that should be.
Yeah, you can go pick those up pretty easily.
Yeah.
Over the time.
Yeah. So the hammer I paid for already. I just need to pay the coat upon completion. So.
Yes, and the coat was just adding. Was it +2?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
plus
+2. Yeah, I think.
Plus
I think it was like
2.
50, yeah.
15,000, I believe.
15.
Correct.
15,000? It's been a while.
+2, because +2 is a big bonus. You had you bought the coat. You had the coat.
Yeah.
You did a +2 AC. Oh, no, 12,000. Sorry.
12,000. Okay. All right. So let me
12K.
mark off. All right. I'll mark off 12,000. 27. Bloop. Let me add that to my Bag of
I
holding.
love how Will's is spending money, and Scarlett's like, "Hey, can anybody give me like 10 gold to get furniture for my room?"
+2 trench
Or
coat.
just dropping 1,000 gold here, 10,000 here.
I should have just gone dumpster diving, just like for my.
You should have just tried to steal from them. You would have probably succeeded very easily.
Yeah.
I've already gotten myself in so much trouble with them. I feel like I need to earn their trust in some way. I'm such a trustworthy person on their
Steal from
team.
somebody else.
Yeah, so I'm guessing the hammer and the coat all require attunement.
Mhm.
Okay, so I just mark that. Requires attunement.
Next level, you guys do get an extra attunement slot.
Nice. Attunement. Requires attunement. Requires attunement.
Oh, actually, the cloak is just a +2, right?
Yeah.
Or the coat, sorry.
Yeah, the coat, yeah.
I don't think magic armor of just increased stuff requires attunement, if I am correct. Where is my magic armor? 1 second. Yeah, no, the armor does not require attunement. It's just a +2.
Oh, that's good. Nice. Oh, that's even better. Yeah, so he'll immediately put that on.
The hammer does, though.
The hammer does. All right. Okay, so I think that's pretty much it for my to-do list. So I guess like upon like knowing that like the corruption spread to the crystals, I'll Prince like share this with my brothers while we're at Ollie's and say, "Hey guys, there's a problem that I might have inadvertently caused." So,
Can I smash it with a sword? Or cut it with a sword? So used to smashing things.
unfortunately, Red, I don't think this is something you could cut and like smash and everything. And first I present my brothers the 2 crystals. Well, actually, so if I touch it, is there like a cloth that I could like use to like hold them or something like that? Or
Even through the cloth, you can still. It needs. It seems like the metal box worked, but like cloth isn't enough.
okay, well then I first like quickly pull out the bag and then put it on the table and then just to and then I tell them, well, apparently.
It looked a little cracked, but it looked fine to me.
Yeah, and then I just listen for a little bit. Apparently, Asada so not only corrupted Silver Flash's crystal, but also his magic weapon. And apparently, it's able to spread its corruption when it's closer to other magical items. I left it in the bag of holding for a little bit, and then it affected some other items, the crystals included.
Blue Lightning will speak up. That is a shame. But it is not your fault. None of us would have known that we are in uncharted territory here.
I mean, I'm trying not to blame myself, but still, I mean, it was
You're
me.
very good at blaming yourself. You should be more like your brother, and both of your brothers, and not be good at taking on blame. And Red's like, I take responsibility for my actions. Do you? Whatever.
Thanks, Blue. But I was talking to Frey, and apparently we need something more powerful to dispel this kind of curse. Like, apparently, like on the same level of a god or a forgotten, or a divine intervention, or a wish spell could be able to spell it. But for now, I don't think we'll be able to bring our sister back or put this crystal back into my body for Lauren to be free.
Well, she's been asleep for over 2,000 years. A little time longer won't kill her.
I think that's the wise thing to do. Just let her sleep a little bit longer. I rather have a good-natured sister than another Silver Flash.
Yeah, I'd really hate to have to kill her once she woke up if she tried to attack us immediately. That would be a buzzkill.
And then I turned to Ollie. Ollie, sorry for asking so much of you, but you wouldn't by any chance have a magical box or any kind of box for us to put these crystals in, would you?
I do not, but I can make one and have somebody enchant it.
Or I could just go back to Frey and see if Remus have any more boxes that he can spare. So
Just turns back to working on your brother, who is a mess. Thanks to your other brother.
Oh, Ollie, how's Flash looking, or the brother that you're working on?
It will take time. There's a lot of missing and broken pieces and parts. Also, this construction, the wiring in here, this is a mess. Don't mean to sound rude, but after working on Mr. Age and your sister, she seems like hung up kind of for a second about the whole gender of Warforged. And now Silver Flash. This is amateur work. Maybe back in the time this was considered good, but oh boy. It shows you how far we've come with time.
Oh, I have to admit, like you said, this was technology of 2,000 years ago, so much has changed. So
I'm just a little surprised that Blue Lightning said the smartest man 2,000 years ago, one of the most brilliant and genius creators. Their work is what you subpar to an amateur crafter like myself. I do this for passion and love and no formal training of any sort. Shows how times have changed.
well, regardless, do the best you can to.
I'll make him better. Improved on Red Rage, I can improve on Silver Flash. I think I could make him faster.
The body's one thing, but I think what's most important is the mind and his now missing soul. I mean,
I can't help you with that. That's way out of my realm. I usually make boats, canoes and kayaks and, woodworking. I dabbled in this. Soul healing is That's not. I can fix the hardware. The software is going to be up to somebody else.
Oh, you focus on the hardware, and we'll worry about who can fix the other important stuff.
And she just goes back to working on it.
And then I go to Blue, say to him, "Hey, Blue, that doctor who you left Dev with and helped kept him alive, do you think he's skilled enough to, I don't know, maybe fix or uncorrupt Silverflash's mind?"
Corruption, I do not know. Fixing, maybe. He wasn't able to help Dev, cure Dev, but he knows a lot. He's been around for a very long time.
Do you think it's worth the trip on your part to take Flash's body after all he has done and see if there's any miracle that he could perform on him?
I mean, I don't see the risk in it. I can get there pretty quickly.
Yeah, I mean, as much as I want him back, there'll be no point if he comes back as his corrupted self or whatever Asado did to him these past 1,000 years.
My thoughts exactly. Well, when she is done, then I will go ask the good doctor.
Oh, speaking of which, I noticed you didn't use much of your lightning abilities in that lair. It's not like you told back. So is everything all right with you?
I am trying to find my faith again. The god of war is nothing wrong with her. I want peace and life and hope, not bloodshed and conquest and honor. I have forsaken my oath. I am trying to find a new one.
Oh, well, you're free now from that wretched commandment our dad placed on you. So I support you. You at least deserve to have that right to seek or to renew your oath.
Thank you, brother.
And Rage, I I know it wasn't easy for you. Well, I mean, physically it was easy for you to smash Flash Hub, but
Emotionally and mentally also, that was quite cathartic. I enjoyed it thoroughly. I've been replaying that over and over quite a bit. Well, if I could smile, I'd be smiling.
well, regardless, I just want to say I'm sorry it had to be you that takes him out.
I know you are, but I'm glad it was me. I hope we get him back. The old Silver Flash, or brother. But I don't think I could have moved on until, like, he kicked the hole right through him and just he starts like shadow boxing in the air. I needed that. It's I can forgive him now.
And then he just stays there in silence and everything. So
Nice. Yeah. Did anybody else have any things they needed to accomplish in the 2.5 days off? Minus Jalen, who spent the whole time failing to read a book.
we would drop by Frey's place again to see if it.
Oh yeah, she'll grab you another box. There's more commotion, and she's like, "You're not even using these. You have 12 boxes just sitting in a corner." And you hear Remus. I have projects like that. I might use them for. I have things in the works. And she's like, "Well, once your things have solidified, you can have them back."
All right. And I guess I'll also get a box for the.
Father-in-laws.
Yeah, I'll also get another box for the anti-magic mana code that got corrupted as well. So
The boxes are big enough for more than one item in there.
oh, I mean, first
They're already corrupted. That's just my
Yeah.
thought process on it.
yeah, I'm just thinking like if I put them together, would they be more corrupt? Like kind of like
Don't
Yeah,
think that's how that works.
exponentially. Okay, so I guess I put like the corrupt items like into that box and everything. So
Mhm.
all right, cool. Boxed. Okay. Cool.
Cool. Yeah. Anybody else have anything? No. Okie dokie. 2.5 days goes by. Third day, you guys wake up 3 days after coming back from fighting the Colossus and stuff.
Am I still exhausted, or did a long rest knock that out?
That was a natural one.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a Constitution save.
10.
Oh, yeah, you're fine. You barely get good enough sleep to wipe it away. You think about the fucking book too much and the crown and
Oh yeah,
everything
no.
that's going on. Toss and turn.
There's a lot of wheels spinning.
You have the
and
book on your
frustration.
nightstand and you eventually just throw it across the room. You guys wake up. Actually, Jalen and Argos, I think, would wake up in the middle of the night because you guys have pretty high passives, right?
No,
Perceptions.
not my sleep. God damn it.
I'll say you still get that. You're fine.
Not my
Okay.
sleep.
But you wake up to the distant sound of.
Would Jalen wake up since she's on a different plane?
She can hear from outside. Like she hears outside. Like her room is in the same plane of existence, but you guys can't hear her like into her room. Like it's just
Mirror.
Yeah, it's like the mirror. And you hear another. You can hear distant, like commotion. You can tell it's pretty far away, but it seems like it's big enough commotion.
Could you describe the ruckus, sir?
Like shouts. You hear after like a few minutes after these explosions, you hear a lot of like hoofs, like horses moving and carts coming around. You can hear actually even from like the street you're on. You hear a few guards shouting at each other to, make their way to the other side of town. And then you hear the second explosion, and you're like, "That was a little close." You're like, to the main street stuff.
I'm
it's
gonna
kinda
run. I'm gonna run to our roof access to see if I can see anything from up there.
Cool.
I'm gonna pound on doors as I go by.
Does anybody wake up to the pounding on their door?
He's sensory rest, so like.
I guess that's fair. Yeah, Goldson, you would probably hear this also as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
Followed by Jalen just getting into comms and going, something's up, except much larger volume.
You get those Amber Alerts on your phone while you're driving.
Yes.
Yeah.
Teal alert from Jalen.
I would have grabbed a robe and kind of peeked out my door.
You peek out your door right as Jalen goes to like smack your door, and she ends up hitting you in the face.
This guy looks like
But you run up to the roof, Jalen. Argos, what are you doing? Being one of the first ones to hear all this.
I'm gonna armor up and then follow Jalen to the roof.
How long does it take to put on your armor? Like 10 minutes?
Oof. I can check.
Goldson, what about you? You would have heard this also immediately.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much, I always like let my brothers know, yeah, something's up, and then just pretty much like get them out of sensory rest, and then...
Your brothers would have... your brothers would have stayed with Ollie.
Oh, stayed with... Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're overseeing it. Actually, Red Rage has something he wants to do first, so he's like, I'm going to be gone for a little bit of time.
Let's see. Can I ask, where are you going, Rage?
I need to visit somebody. Renlin. Been too long.
Yeah, it's understandable.
So he would be out for a little while because Renlin's all the way in Ravalia. I think that's where his grave is.
I think it's
It's in Bilbar.
Bilbar, yeah.
Yeah.
Like that, yeah, that's like the
Still same continent, just a little farther south.
Yeah.
Blue Lightning would have stayed with Ollie and Silverflash.
Yeah. Oh, before he leaves,
He's not giving the sword back. You're never getting that Ash blade back.
Jalen's too distracted to care.
Actually, yeah. Before he leaves, I'm gonna like give him. Where's that? I have that person like that small wooden carved dog that I bought like a while back and everything, and then just and I say to him, there's a time I thought you were gone and everything, and I was gonna pay tribute with this. I know it doesn't look like Ember, Remnant's dog that you love so much, but I want to give this to you.
Means a lot, brother.
Who knows? Maybe you get to meet Ember along with Renlin, or wherever they're buried.
Maybe.
All right.
Stay alive. I'll be back.
All right. And you stay out of danger. Then I give him a big roll hug.
Give you a big hug. You know I can't. Then he leaves. And then, yeah, you wake up. Yeah, are you running to the roof too or something?
Yeah, so.
You would beat Jalen to the roof because you're faster.
Oh, yeah. Let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah, my base speed
You're
is now
closer to the roof. So. Yeah. Yeah, so you get to the roof. Jalen pops there to it. Argos, you're putting on your armor while eating midnight snack.
I figure Jalen's half sleeps in her armor and is just throwing on the rest as she goes.
I guess yeah. Prior to like this event, I pretty much like attune back to my like standard items: the God Blaze, Bracers of Haste, Calm Device, and the Truth Seeing Axe and everything. So I'm no longer attuned to the headband. Like yeah.
Cool. So. You guys get to the roof and you can see, coming from the southwest, you see smoke, as well as coming from south, kind of south, a little bit south of the central part of town. You see smoke coming too. And then from Nightglow Alley, you see a large, as like fire erupts and kind of lights up the sky. Smoke starts happening.
Here we go. Check it out, Jalen.
Mom. and Jalen is just gonna run off the roof, jump giant eagle.
Oh. You run off, and then right like as your first foot leaves the like roof, giant eagle, and you start flying that way.
I follow, just free fall down, and then just forward.
You just run and kind of fall down, land, doing dope monk shit, start running off. Argos, you're just on the roof now. As someone's flown away and some just jumped off and ran.
So I'll meet you guys over there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come up the stairs onto the roof and kind
Everyone's coming up the roof now.
with kind of a mug of coffee and like my robe and just be like, so what's going on?
You see the smoke as you do that.
There was an explosion. Goldson and Jalen went to go check it out.
3.
Yeah, you guys see in like 3 separate parts of the town smoke rising from the sky.
Yeah, Dev comes up behind them too. He was having trouble sleeping. Kind of grabs Scarlett's coffee out of her hand, takes a sip, and she's...
It's cold.
Yes.
It was yesterday's coffee.
Puts it out, hands it back.
Okay.
It's very grainy.
Instant coffee.
Mel, as you get up there also and see the smoke as well. But Jalen and Goldson, you guys darted off. Jalen, you're heading towards the Nightglow Alley, it sounds like.
I am heading to Notched Arrow.
Heading to Notched Arrow. Cool. Goldson, you're just following her?
Yeah, buddy system.
Makes sense. Yeah, what do you guys, as you guys are heading that way in that direction, the rest of you guys on the roof, I would say you guys, you see the eagle flying away, and you see Goldson hopping over fences, crossing streets, climbing roofs, making his way in the same direction as the eagle. What is your plans?
What brought us out here in the first place again?
Explosions.
He's
Those
saying that
things.
as he walks up the stairs.
Why are we out here?
Yeah, like, what was going on?
There was an explosion in the southwest of town, and then Nightglow Alley.
Southwest of you, it's like maybe seen about like 3 blocks south and probably 5 or 6 blocks west. So not super southwest, but southwest of you, and then one that was like just south of the central part of town, and then Nightglow.
Nicolai's the only one I know people at, right?
I mean, yeah, that's the casino your mom worked at was there. Ghostlight Tavern's there. Notched Arrow's there. I think technically your home is there.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm gonna go off that way.
Cool.
I'm gonna get a carriage.
Come down, get a carriage.
How close did you say the one that was southwest was from our house?
Like probably in total 7 or 8 blocks away.
Okay.
About 3 south, 4 or 5 west.
Would, in my quick moments before Nightglow exploded and completely distracted me, would I have had a sense of what was over in that direction?
Sure. Give me a perception check. Advantage.
What's that number? I guess wasn't there. So 24.
I mean that kind of in that area, like taking up a good chunk, like seemed to be kind of on the border of where some unknown, like an explosion that nobody knows how it happened, a couple weeks ago, right? So there's like other buildings and like there is homes over there. There was a bunny ranch over there. Some businesses too. But it was kind of on the border of that area, is what it sounds like.
And when Nightglow exploded, was there any, did it seem I guess I'm trying to determine, was there a projectile that came in and landed, or was it from the ground? Is there any way to tell?
See any sort of projectile?
Okay, so something.
Granted, it was dark previous to the explosion happening. I mean, it's still dark again, but it lit up for a moment.
Right. Okay.
But you see, smoke is filling up in the sky above town as you guys hear all the commotions. You guys grab a carriage. I don't know who. Anybody else hop into it with Argos? Melos.
Yeah, Dev would.
Dev.
If we're going off in twos.
Assume Argos might. Argos and Scarlet. I want to see that duo. Scarlet, are you going with your ex-boyfriend and Dev?
I am not going with Melos.
Okay. You, Melos and Dev, you guys go off in the cart towards the Nightglow Alley as well.
Scarlet's like, I don't have anything invested in this.
Yeah. It's like, I'm going back to bed. Explosions
You
happen.
can blow up. It's fine.
Yeah. But the cart starts going as fast as you tell the driver to go as fast as he can to get there. It starts whipping through the streets and everything. But Jalen, you get there first with your flying eagle speed to Nightglow Alley, and you can see on the west end. It looks like the fishery blown up.
It's away from where?
It's a few blocks from the Notched Arrow. Like, Nightglow Alley is not big. It's the smallest part of the town.
Okay. But, it didn't take out, 4 blocks.
No, it just took out a single building.
Okay.
You do see people on the streets, kind of in their robes and stuff, all, hurl up and kind of in shock. You see some people, some of the citizens have started getting water out from the Nightglow River and start trying to pour it on the fishery.
I will first land at the Notched Arrow, drop shape, and just double check that lands in one piece.
Oh, the door is open there. You see your mom she's kind of down the street a little bit with a group of other people. She's got. It doesn't look like she has her arm around. She has a coat on, and she does have her bow though, in kind of in her hand. You see her kind of put it on her back.
Okay.
Looks like she was sort of prepared. And she's talking to some of the other, people in the Nightglow Alley district.
Okay, so if I saw her before that, then I would have kept going to the fishery where the explosion happened.
Yeah, you see her and you divert towards the fishery.
And then D-shaped once I kind of got down there.
D-shape there. As you're D-shaping there, Gold Sun runs up also. And then right as Gold Sun kind of gets there, you see a carriage kind of just turns just swiftly around, come to a stop. The carriage kind of almost tips over, and then poof, rights itself. And Devin Melos tumble out of it.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say Argos and Scarlet. Were you guys joining?
The carriage driver is getting a tip.
Yeah, I know Scarlet wasn't going to get the carriage, but was Argos going to?
Oh, Scarlet's not going to get in the carriage. I wouldn't leave anyone alone.
Gotcha.
So,
were you guys also going to go to Nightglow Alley, or did you want to go to one of the other 2 locations, or something else entirely?
I guess we should probably head to the other 2 locations, right?
we could, or we could not split the party.
Too late.
I'm not gonna be like a little bitch and like be like, I'm not getting in the carriage with my like ex-boyfriend. I'm not gonna be that type of chick, so I'll just get in the carriage.
Okay, so the carriage comes to a stop rocking. The 4 of you guys tumble out. The driver takes the tip from Melos, whatever he tips them, and speeds off again. All you guys are in front of a fishery. Is that even the right word? Fish?
I don't think it is, because every time you say it, I do a little giggle because it sounds weird.
Fish library.
Fish library.
Fish library.
Fish place.
Fish place.
Place where
Not
they get.
I think fishery sounds sort
I
of
mean,
right.
it sounds like a thing.
Yeah, fisheries is right, I think.
Is it fishery?
Yeah, it's fishery. Just sounds like a funny word. I think the more I say it, also just makes it worse, right?
It is a fishery.
Okay.
Don't
So
know
my
what
two
fishery's
questions.
Don't know what
It's-
causes these explosions. It's awfully fishery.
God, get out of here.
Okay, so it's on fire.
Yes.
Are we next to the river?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna run over to the river and start control water and
Oh,
try to douse
easy
out the
peasy.
fire.
Cool. Just give me a spell casting ability check. Are you standing in the water? Because you also get a +1, I think, for that, right? Or something
Oh
like that.
yeah, let's do. No, it's just a DC raise.
Oh,
It's a
never
D.
mind then.
Yeah, it doesn't help my spell casting. We'll say Argos is not here, so let's get up to +5.
Argos is right there.
Is he 30 feet from me?
Yeah, like the fishery's on the bank of the river, right? Like
I know. I didn't know where Argos was. I didn't want to presume.
fair.
In that
That's
case,
nice.
it's
That's good thinking towards Argos, I think.
14.
14. It takes a little while. Like it's there's a lot of fire. It was a big explosion.
Mhm.
It's going to take time to do this, but you can start working on that. You said you had a second question, then?
My first question was it on fire, which you answered.
Oh, okay. Anybody else doing anything?
Yeah, I mean, I guess like if anyone, yeah, I would just like hope anyone, just that's kind of escaping the fire and everything, just kind of speed up that.
Nobody was. This was in the middle of the night. Nobody was in there.
Okay.
Maybe we should have checked the places that they were in, like actual places, like hometowns. And was there anything like in places that there would be people, like the explosions?
I mean, you don't know about the other two locations, but this one is just a fishery, but it was closed for the night.
Okay.
I mean, there's fish that got hurt. I don't know if that matters, but they're all kind of blown to bits. They were probably already
Were
dead
they
to
alive
begin with,
before the
honestly.
fire?
Yeah, touche. Smells very.
They were
fishy.
finished, like fins. Ha 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 ha, ha. Get it? Like
Ugh.
fins on a fish.
I think we're done for the night.
Scarlet's out.
I'm gonna take a bath with a toaster now.
No.
Yeah, you don't see anybody like hurt or anything from this, or anybody trying to escape or hear screams or cries from anywhere in there. It just seems like someone blew up the fishery when it was empty. But it takes a while to put it out if you want to keep trying to put it out. Probably take like a half hour or so, or an hour.
I mean, if
Yeah,
you guys want.
Yeah, I'll help out. Like, see if I could grab a bucket and just kind
Yeah,
of.
you guys are like firemen carrying the bucket, right? Like
Yeah.
swapping them back and forth.
I mean, this spell lasts for 10 minutes, so if we want to go somewhere else, or I can just keep casting until it.
If Jalen and Goldsun are taking lead on putting out the fire that is not imminently threatening people,
I mean, I can
it
drop
could
it.
spread. There's a lot of other buildings here made like with wood and stuff. It could putting out the
it
fires.
seems like- well, I guess it seems like they're kind of working at hemming it in.
Yeah,
Am I wrong?
there. I mean, a lot of the people in the alley. There's some guards too. Are trying to put it out. Are working on doing this right now.
Yeah, then why don't the rest of us go to one of the other explosion sites?
Okay,
I'll go with you.
where do you guys want to go? Which one?
What were the other two?
One that was about 8 blocks away from you. It was like 3 blocks maybe south from your place, and then maybe like 4 or 5 west.
And that's
Kind
the
of.
other two?
That was the nearer of the two. It seemed to from what Jalen could figure out, it seemed like a similar location of where an explosion happened a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, let's go there.
An explosion that nobody knows how it occurred.
Nope.
I'll go with
I
you guys.
definitely don't know.
Things blow up.
Yeah, I will stay behind until the fire's managed.
Cool.
So
It'll take about an
I'll take
hour.
Aaron.
you said an hour?
Yeah.
Okay. Control water lasts for 10 minutes, so I'm not going to use all of my spell slots for that. I will use my 3/4 level, so I will do this for half an hour.
Wow. Okay. That's quite a lot. You guys start heading towards the other place. Did you want to keep the carriage around? I had him kind of run off, but if you guys were gonna hop back in it, you could have waited.
Well, how far away is it?
I mean, you got to go back to where you came and then some a little bit. So probably, by carriage, 10 minutes. By foot, 20, 30.
I guess carriage, right?
Yeah. You guys get back in that carriage. This carriage being this dude just being, it's Vin Diesel driving this carriage. You are just whipping down the street full speed. This is a 10-second carriage. It's just it's going. You guys get to the main street pretty quickly, and you can see, especially Mellish, you can see the explosion. You know where that is. As you guys come to a stop, you see the frame of the bunny ranch crumbled in.
You know the scene from Planet of the Apes? It blew it all up.
Fall to his knees. Yeah.
While we're heading down, I'll ask the carriage driver. So, do you have friends in town or family or what?
I don't have friends. I do have family. He just sits there. Yeah, you guys see the bunny ranch, the semi-constructed version of the bunny ranch, reconstructed version, has been blown up, and the fire has been mostly put out. The crowd around here has kind of, you see them kind of dispersed as they're it's not even they're probably, you hear muttering that the owner probably is doing it for
Insurance fraud.
Insurance fraud, yeah, that's the term.
It's not about the money.
But yeah, it doesn't seem like anybody was hurt in this one either. Doesn't seem like it spread anywhere.
Well, that's something, right?
Why would they hit these specific places?
Somebody has something against fish and prostitutes?
What kind of person would that be?
A lot of people, you'd be surprised.
I wonder what the Venn diagram is. Hating prostitutes, hating fish. The person that hates both.
It's a point. A single point.
Orthodox rabbis. I guess that would be specifically shellfish.
Wondering, I was like, I didn't think Orthodox had anything against fish.
That fishery was specifically gefilte.
You see one crab kind of crawl out there, wounded, claws broken, all burned up.
Oh.
It asks you for $1.
What are you guys doing?
The bunny ranch one looks under control, you said?
Oh yeah, I mean it was 35% complete and building, so so yeah, it didn't take as much to put out because there was not as much going on. Although you do see that a lot of the supplies that were left on the side are also damaged and destroyed from it.
Where was the third one? Was it in the forest?
No, it was just slightly south of the central part of town, kind of around where the library is.
Oh, it doesn't.
Can we
Can
go
I
to
know
that
about it?
one? I mean, I have no attachments whatsoever, but can we go to that one?
I think it would be
If we
good to
leave-
see what happened, what exploded.
Mm-hmm.
If we leave the bunny ranch, like they've got it under control.
Yeah, it was by the time you got there, it's just you see some smoke coming up, but the fire is all put out.
Melis will understand if you want to stay.
There's nothing left here.
That's heartbreaking.
On the plus side, your business is really booming.
I might have to think about patching things up with Scarlet. This is going to be a lot of trouble. Off we go.
Yeah, into the
That
carriage.
it sounds like this is a relationship built on a very firm, healthy foundation.
What relationship? It's gone.
You guys, solemnly getting back into the carriage, crestfallen and heartbroken. The meaning of life is just, it's gone, it's lost. There's only gloom and doom left in this world. Everything good is, been crushed, blown up.
Bunny Ranch is one thing, but where will the bunnies go? It's just a structure. It's the bunnies I care about.
And you guys start heading towards the third explosion.
How many more bedrooms do we have in Andre Mare?
But you guys need to start expanding.
Call it the refuge for bunnies.
I'm just seeing Melis approaching Callista with a proposal for more pocket dimension rooms.
Right.
I mean,
A single room
go
that turns
for
into
it.
a hall, like long hallway. It's got like 12 extra rooms attached. Yeah.
I've got a sales pitch for her. We'll see what happens.
We'll see if she makes it back. You guys start heading towards the third explosion, making your way that direction. Right before you guys get there, a half hour would pass for you guys. You've gone through a few of your spells. It's contained, like it doesn't seem like it's a threat to at the moment to like any other buildings, but there's still fire.
Okay.
But people are still working. Putting it out.
Is the building approachable at all? Like, how contained is this?
I
Like,
mean,
if somebody-
if you want
Like,
to
if
go
I wanted
in,
to go investigate what happened, is that a bad thing to do right now?
probably still not good to do. You could theoretically do it. You would have to make con saves for
Right.
smoke inhalation.
Goldson
you
could go and check
Oh.
since he doesn't breathe. Since he doesn't breathe or doesn't require air.
There would be, spending too much time in there. We would take some fire damage, but it probably wouldn't be a lot for you guys. For the normal folk in town, that would,
Curious. At this level, I'm immune to disease and poison.
I would say smoke inhalation might be poison, right?
So, could I get through that
Carbon
okay then?
monoxide poisoning.
Yeah. You could get
Also
through
immune
there,
to poison too. So
but you guys would still take lasting fire or take fire damage if you stay in there for a while.
Okay.
Not a ton, but comparable to your health.
I can cast. I'd have to kind of continuous cast, but I've got a cantrip Elemental Aegis, which gives me resistance to an element for a round. I don't know if I could do that and investigate at the same time, but I could do that for part of it at least.
Yeah, you can do it.
Just continuously casting that.
I mean, it's a cantrip.
Yeah. So.
So you guys want to investigate inside there?
Yeah, if it doesn't look too crazy.
Yeah, it doesn't. It looks more crazy with it doesn't look very crazy, but you guys going in there, some people start freaking out and stuff, and they're trying to stop you. And what are you guys doing? there's nobody in there. It's fine. It's just
All right, maybe we wait. Mm.
I mean, it's enough to be bad for level 0 citizens
Yeah.
and level 2 guards. And stuff.
All right, we won't be stupid. We won't go in there yet. But I will hop on comms and see where everybody else is.
Cool. You guys, as the comm pings and you hear Jalen's voice, you guys are coming down the street. You see the Beckwald books standing.
Oh my god.
But a few doors down, you see the Twisted Branch Brewery in flames.
Who owns that?
I don't think you guys actually know who owns that.
Or that's another tea shop, or
No, Twisted Branch Brewery is a local brewery.
Okay, this isn't the dwarfs that are related
Not
to
brewing tea
Old Candy.
brewery.
The halflings? No, it's not. This is just a brewery that's in town that only uses locally sourced ingredients. They're like the kind of hippie craft brewery.
None of these places make sense.
But you get there, you see there seems to be a large this one because like the buildings here are kind of like they're closer together, right? They're not spread apart; they're kind of connected. So like there's a lot of people here working to put out the fire and stuff. You can kind of hear from outside. It seems like nobody was in there when it blew up. But then Jalen pings you on the comms, saying she's about to go do something stupid.
No, I'm not. I'm waiting. I mean, what's the situation like? Do you guys need me?
Melos is like, oh, Jalen, it's terrible.
You hear sobbing on the other end.
Who died?
My dreams.
My poor bunnies.
What else got hit? Is this connection? Hello?
It's connected. Nobody's
message read. I see message read, guys.
right. It shows everybody's read the message. You see everyone start typing and then stop.
Yeah.
The Bunny Ranch and the block that Beckwald is on.
Is Beckwald okay?
Seems like it.
Beckwald's books. Not
Yeah.
Devil's Cocktail.
Yeah, there's a brewery that got hit. But there was nobody inside.
Yeah, let me clarify. The bookstore is not great, but it doesn't seem like there were any people in it.
Are you sure it's a...
Wait, the bookstore got hit?
No, the bookstore's fine.
It looks like a library to me, but...
The library's fine.
The library, excuse me.
Okay.
Like 4 or 5 doors down, blew up.
Well, if you guys don't need me right now, I'm gonna stay here until the fire dies down a bit and try and see if we can suss out what happened.
Yeah, we need to figure out where the fire came from.
Someone has to pay.
Yeah, when they hit the fishery, I thought they were hitting some sort of supply attack, but the Bunny Ranch and a brewery?
This is going to be another one of those stupid petty vendettas we're going to have to solve, isn't it?
Yes, because you guys are so attached to the fishery in town.
Yeah. I mean, is there any kind of history check or anything to roll about any possible connection between any of these locations?
Like to get like history of them together, or like, I mean, you can definitely do a history check, but I need more.
Yeah, I mean, I guess on a basic level, I'm trying to figure out like, okay, who owns each thing or who would be affected by this, and at a bigger level, like, is there a connection between them all?
Okay. Yeah, give me a history check.
Rated those? That's a 7.
7. You know who owns the Bunny Ranch?
Mm-hmm.
That is your best friend, Mel's Radon. You also know who owns or you know who owns the fishery. Jesus. So I'm trying to remember which one of them it is. It is Hiram Block.
Interesting.
Twisted Branch Brewery. You don't remember maybe gotten some ale from there once
Yeah.
or twice. You don't really remember it. It's a pretty small. You're pretty sure it's an independently owned, small business. The majority of things are small businesses here.
Yeah. Okay. Well then, short of anything else happening or them rest of the group saying needing
What
help
if these
putting
are,
out
like-
fire.
What if these are a distraction?
That's
Are you
a
saying
good
that we need to
point.
find a fire in a barrel?
What? Wait, I didn't hear either one of you.
I'm saying you've got a good point. I don't know what Argo said.
I heard fire in a barrel.
Yeah, I said, are you suggesting we need to find a fire in a barrel?
I
don't follow that one.
I don't either. These are good puns. I just can't pick up on them.
Not picking up what you're putting down.
It doesn't matter.
Oh.
Oh.
We'll address that later. For now.
Okay.
We'll bookmark that.
3 random locations, nobody home, distraction. And these were at Nightclub's in the north,
Yeah, Nightclub's the north of town.
and the other 2 were in the south.
Well, one is south central. The other would be mostly just west, like the west side of town. A few blocks south of where you're from, but pretty much just the west side.
What's going on at the docks then? The east part of town.
Oh, the docks on the west side. Oh shit! No, sorry, it's east side of town. Right? No, it's west. Docks are west.
Wait, no, you're right.
Yeah.
Sorry, I always get west. I have a problem with west and east. I can't keep them straight.
Yeah.
So, okay, so the docks.
Never
Okay.
eat sour watermelon.
I know what it is in theory, but
That's
for
what this
whatever
is?
reason, west is always over. I put
I
them
thought
back.
it was never eat soggy waffles.
Yeah, I go by that too. Never eat soggy waffles.
Soggy
Or
wheat.
never-
Regardless, I know objectively where it is, but regardless of me actually knowing how a compass rose works, I always put the west on east on the wrong side. It's in my brain. I don't know what dyslexic thing goes on. Okay, so there is
It's okay,
there is
Caitlin.
stuff happening on the coast. Ish.
Ish. Sure.
There's nothing happening on the east side of town. In theory.
There
Or
we go.
so we think.
Mel's was too heartbroken.
I know. I mean, I could try to wild shape again. I'll be done for until I get a rest, but I can try to see if there's anything happening anywhere.
Well, do you think people are targeting us? Like maybe they were just.
I
trying to
don't
get
know.
away
I
from the
mean,
house?
or they're targeting just getting the guard out. Places are on fire. People are going to be not paying attention to the rest of town. I'm gonna start. Golton, you want to stay here? I'll just do a quick check.
Well, let me know if you find anything. I'll continue putting fires out.
Maybe somebody should go home and check on the house. Like, do you guys have any valuables there?
Nope, there's nothing of value in that house. Nothing at all.
How far does my link work with Lockheed? Not Lockheed. Corsair.
X-Men on the brain.
I know.
Well,
I
that was
know.
the original, I think, her thought of naming.
Yeah, I was
Uh,
trying not to do that.
I don't know. How did we? Because it's not find familiar. It's just you just have a
I just have a telepathic link to
pseudo
him.
dragon. Yeah.
So I guess it's your discretion. Is this something we have to be in proximity, or?
I think you have to be probably like 100 feet away, most.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna wild shape back into eagle. Or not an eagle. I want. It's nighttime. It's always nighttime, but
Giant lizard.
yeah.
Armadillo.
Giant
where-
flying armadillo.
Can I do a
That'd be
giant
terrifying.
Giant owl.
spider.
Why? It's like whole body just.
All right. I will wild shape into a giant owl for nighttime
Giant
vision.
owl. Cool.
And I'm gonna start kind of just doing passovers, looking for anything out of the ordinary.
Cool. Give me perception check.
Okie dokie. I get advantage because I'm an owl.
Goldson, you said you're helping put out fire more.
Yeah, more. Yeah.
And you guys, you're at the Twisted Branch Brewery. Anything going on there for you?
Where was the like in all these different explosions? Where was it specifically? Like, do I see where the explosion?
Can't tell from here. From outside, you have to go inside and investigate.
I'll just walk in nonchalant.
It is on fire.
Open the door.
You go to open the door that's fallen off the hinges and it just comes off completely. Half of it crumbles. Start walking to the fire.
No.
You'd have to probably investigate these places to figure out where the explosion occurred inside. Jalen? No, go ahead, Melis.
I just wanted to comment on how awful nice it was of the bombers not to kill anybody. So that's just something to think about, that they waited until the buildings were empty to blow them up.
We could get back to the Heavenly Bunny Ranch, since it looked like it was mostly out. We might be able to investigate there.
That's a good idea.
It's out. Yeah.
Argos, you got anything? Any input?
What's the containment like on the bar?
I mean, there's like full team of people working on it, and it's going out. But they
practice at this sort of thing.
They do. There is an emergency response team. Surprisingly, the emergency response team, most of them stayed. They are not as shitty of people as a lot of the other guards, and the people that we lack the most in Novi'luma are the people that work the prison, and then guards, and then the emergency response team. Most people that work the prison seem to have been friends with the warden, who was kind of a prick, and left with him. So the prison stretched thin, which guards had to transfer over there and stuff. So they have a full team, full detail on it, putting it out. It just seems like it's going to take time. They're trying to contain it, keep it from spreading first, and there you do see there was a team that went inside to make sure it was cleared out, and they're like, "There's no one in there." We'll find out more once the emergency is settled.
But it would be too early to start investigating at this point, right?
If that one, yeah. You could probably... The Bunny Ranch, though, could probably be investigated. It seemed a little less important at the moment because it was not fully constructed, and there was a lot more space in between because it was at the corner, and then there was at a little bit of a side.
So at the Heavenly Bunny Ranch, are they using hose to put out the fire, or
Using hose?
It's a pun, Matt.
It says, "Ask your mom."
Gotcha. Oh, I got it now. That's stupid.
bad? It's really
Yes.
bad. I feel bad for that.
Jalen, your perception of 18. Fly around. How long do you want to, what's the term? Do reconnaissance of the town, essentially. And are you focusing on just the east side because of what's happened in these other places?
I think I'd start east, but I would work around. So, I'd want to do at least. My fly speed is 60 as an owl. I don't know how long it would take me to kind of fly over
600 feet
everything.
a minute, but you could dash, so 1,200 feet a minute. That's a lot. I think maybe 10,
so, I
15
don't know.
should cover the town.
Okay. I'd say I'd probably spend 20, 30 minutes unless, again, something happens in the meantime.
Yeah. You scour the town from the air. Nothing, you don't see anything shady going on the east side, so you kind of start, doing a scout of the rest of the town. From your bird's eye view, nothing stands out as shady or sketchy or troublesome. It seems like these locations have a lot of people around them, a lot of commotion going on. You can't really, from so high up, you can't really tell, but it's definitely echoing through the night. It's woken up most of the town. You do see people coming from blocks away to look at these things, and guards trying to set up some, perimeters and stuff, and seem to be scouting through the alleys looking for stuff, but they come up, they end up returning after not too long back to kind of the starting point. Nothing catches your eye during that time. You guys make it back to the Bunny Ranch. There are people outside talking. Some people do have the same sort of mentality that Mellows kind of had in a way. Not in the oh no, how could the Bunny Ranch be destroyed? But sort of at least no one got hurt. It wasn't even a real building. You hear some people commenting that it's government owned, so who really cares, right? It's it's part of the 1% group. It's the wealthy. Care. It's it's owned by a wealthy individual. So they could just rebuild and do it again. Got the money. But some people are concerned that explosions are happening, and why aren't the guards? Why does this keep happening in town? And what are the guards doing to stop this? And guards trying to kind of calm the crowd down and stuff, and trying to disperse them, and trying to contain this, essentially. But Vin Diesel drops you off the Bunny Ranch. It's cleared to go in if you guys want to investigate it. I would also say the fishery is also cleared to go in after a little bit of time, if Goldstein, if you want to investigate it.
Yeah, once that clears, Goldstein would start to investigate the fishery, just see what set off the explosion and find any clues.
An investigation check, then, obviously. Do any of you guys want to go into the Bunny Ranch?
I'll go in.
Yeah. I'll push people aside until tell them that Councilman Radon's coming through to do a thorough investigation.
You hear a couple people, or you hear one guy in the back be like, of course he would show up when it's his business that gets destroyed. There seems to be some scoffed remarks, but some people, you do hear a few people being like, Counselor Radon was there when the first explosion went off. He helped save the town. And then it seems to be like a kind of a little bit of an argument going back and forth of the two sides being like probably protecting his interests and stuff. You know,
I'm
looks
gonna
good
do
for
a
his
minor illusion for my side, like more voices shouting up in my favor.
Ooh, okay.
That's just
You-
gonna make the argument
Yeah,
so
you hear some people be like, "Hey, he's using magic to make his side look better."
How dare you, sir? I would never.
The council needs to answer for this. They can't just keep telling us everything's okay and then more explosions and things start happening. We
Right.
deserve to know the truth. We deserve answers.
You do need to know those answers. What's your name, citizen?
Dave.
Dave.
My
The
God,
night
it's
has
a
been rough on
unicorn.
all of us.
He
My
rips it
name
off
is
and he's like, "I'm back, bitches." Hey, Dev.
Dave, you are 100% right. What's going on in this town cannot continue. People deserve answers, and as soon as I get to the bottom, you'll have them. I just ask that you bear with us for a little while longer.
Give me a. Is this a lie or is this the truth?
It's both.
Such
I mean,
a lie.
they'll get answers at some point once I
Give
figure out what the
me
fuck's
give me a
going on.
persuasion check then at advantage.
What?
Yeah, that was good. That sold me.
Oh, not a great roll. Persuasion. Can I change it to a lie?
No.
Ah, damn it. 12.
12. Dave kind of. I mean, that's fair. Investigation is obviously you do look like you're about to. You know, when can we expect answers then? When can we expect our town to be safe again?
I'm not gonna lie to you. This world's a dangerous place, and it gets more dangerous every day. What matters is that we look out for each other at this time. There's a dark road ahead of us, and we have to be together as one.
I mean, is this a lie or is this the truth?
Fuck, it's the truth.
Give me another persuasion check at advantage.
Really for self-advantageous reasons. But... 16?
16. You see his expression soften. I apologize, Counselor Radon. I live a block away. You know, this. Thank you. Wait, I know. We're all in this together, right? This, you know, we are Novi'luma, and if there's anything I can do for you to help with this, let me know.
Thank you, Dave. Thank you all.
You do hear cheering from your side and a little bit from the other side, but there is still kind of like question commotions of like, is he full of shit? Like he is you know, a politician. Like, you know, you can't trust him. But you guys, you know, head into the bunny ranch or the ruins of it. Give me an investigation check. And Goldson, what was your investigation check?
I rolled a 12.
12. Okay. You search around the fishery for quite a while. If you could smell, this place would smell terrible. You see fish guts all over the place. Fish just obliterate it. You know, it's you don't understand how people could eat fish after seeing this grotesque, you know, scene. and like the machineries are all destroyed. It's bad in there. And you search around for quite a while, 40 minutes, maybe 45 minutes. You can't seem to find the source of the explosion, or you think it happened in it kind of looks like it's in the central part, but you don't see anything there that leaves clues of what could have happened.
Yeah. And with my same investigation, am I able to find something that's out of the ordinary from the fishery?
Not with the 12.
Mm.
I have been finished with my patrol by the time,
Yeah, while he's investigating, you would have been done. So
if nothing had happened, I probably would have headed back to the fishery.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
To also investigate.
Yeah, you head back to the fishery. You notice that Goldson's in there, investigating around as people are gathered around talking. Similar kind of commotion of like, why does this keep happening? Our town, I don't feel safe here. What do we do? People trying to like start fights with the guards because of this. What were your guys' investigation checks?
I think they're in chat.
Oh, that's smart. I mean, if you want to roll Argos, you can. 6. Does Melos want to roll? 12. Scarlet's got the best investigation, but Dev also is a pretty solid one. Melos, you get in there and you're like, that room, that was going to be the main attraction, the star room. This bar was going to be glorious. This lounge was going to be, heavenly. And you're just so focused on what it could have been and what it now isn't. You don't really notice, you're not really investigating super well. You're so overcome with it. And then somehow Argos is just not focused. It's late. It's middle of the night. You didn't get your beauty sleep.
I'm trying to get Melos to pull himself
together. Yeah, you're trying to contain Melos, who looks like he's on the edge of a nervous breakdown.
It's just so painful being here.
This is the worst heartbreak Argos has ever seen in his life. But Scarlet, Dev, you guys, search around through it. Takes a little while digging through some of the rubble. Luckily, this place wasn't finished, so it, not as much heavy stuff to move around. After a while, you guys find shards from a crystal that seem out of place. It looks like a crystal had been, there's shards kind of in a 10-foot radius kind of all over the place. And Dev, you notice they radiate just the faintest bit of leftover magic. As you can see this, explosive aura that was around them. They look like they're pieces to a whole.
Do they look familiar at all? Would I be able to recognize
were you there for don't remember. I mean, they look. They don't. I think you'd probably have some knowledge of this, so they look. They might not look familiar, but the idea of crystal explosives, of a spell being stored inside of a crystal and used as a bomb, is not something you've not heard of. I can't remember if you were there for any of the times that had happened.
Can I take a piece of the crystal?
Sure.
Is it bad to pick it up?
No. I mean, you're tampering with evidence, technically, but who the fuck cares?
Exactly.
Yeah. But you pick up a piece of the crystal.
trying to think. I don't know. Anyways.
Okay. Jalen, you made it there. Were you going to do investigation check?
Yes, I was.
Okay.
Before I do that, I'm gonna cast Enhance Ability on myself.
Cool. Running through all your stuff. That's what I like.
The fact that you keep bringing that up is annoying me.
That's the point.
Investigation. That okay. Oop, nope, not that one. 9. Hey, what are you doing? I don't find anything.
This is a bloodbath in here. You know, I mean, they were all dead and stuff, but it is. Guts are guts. I mean, they're different creature guts, but it's. I think it's probably easy to kind of let the image slip in of what this could have been if this was daytime,
right?
And if like, it's just like exploded all over. It smells. I mean, it smelled bad outside, especially when it was on fire. But now that you're in the middle of it, it's gross. Yeah, it's hard for you. I'm gonna need a con save actually. See if you vomit.
Oh, now I roll fine. Con save, soft 20.
Oh yeah, you feel it, and then you're able to swallow it down back. You don't want to stay in here long enough to. There's clearly nothing here at first glance important. Just get out.
Mm-hmm.
You see Goldson's like forearms deep into fish guts and stuff, looking for stuff. Comes out, he's just covered in fish.
Yeah. Can I, now that I'm like ground level, do a scan of the crowd to see if anybody interesting stands out? Or is
give me a perception
acting
check.
strangely?
I mean, acting strange is vague.
God damn it! You're done for the day. Goodbye.
I mean, nobody seems strange. This is a high, this is a tense situation. Emotions are definitely, high, and people are scared, upset, confused. All sorts of emotions. You don't really see anybody that's happy or like cheering, but like nobody's like has a marker over the head saying this is like this is the guy. Nobody stands out as a bad person.
Is there anything like if I dig kind of in the area where it looks like it exploded from, is there anything like embedded in the ground?
You dig a little bit. No.
I will hop onto comms. We got nothing here. I didn't see anything from the sky unusual. Anything on your end?
Dev and I found that it was a crystal that exploded.
Matt, the orb that Reese had, was that a crystal?
That was a spell crystal, yes.
Okay. So we've seen spell crystals before, but Kavalovok wanted maximum damage. This was where does anybody hurt at the other locations?
Are you asking me or them?
I'm asking the group.
Okay.
Sorry, repeat the question. I thought you were talking.
Was anybody hurt at the other locations?
No.
Yeah, not that we're aware of.
So this isn't Kavalovok's MO. I mean, what if this was just chaos?
Matt, how long has it been since the explosions happened? Or
a little over an hour. Probably an hour and 15, hour and a half.
Guys, I do have an idea. Do you remember that magic item we acquired that allows us to peer into 3 hours in the past? What if
Yeah.
one of us spends an hour to attune it, and then that'll give us enough time to rewind back 3 hours and see who caused all this?
Matt, did we determine that item was not cursed?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me confirm. That was in Mnamasne.
Yeah.
What was before it in your list?
Hang
That's
on.
how I have it organized easier.
Yeah, I know. Magic spectacles, magic candle, magic ring, harp. Was the mask? Where's the mask? Porcelain mask.
Mask
It's
with the
between
time
the
seer.
piano and the flail.
Porcelain mask. Porcelain mask. Porcelain mask. What's the ring? That's
The mask of the time seer.
Mask of the time seer. Yeah, it's not cursed.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that's an idea.
That's a really good idea. You can pull it off and see.
I mean, we're
But
not
just
doing
like-
any good out here. Whoever's gonna do it is gonna be out of commission while they do it, but yeah. Let's go. Unless anybody's got anything else they want to try.
That
I
sounds
still have
as
a
good a plan as
sneaking
any.
suspicion that this is
Solid
all
plan.
such like distraction.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
But the other, what is it, 5, 6, 5 of us can be undistracted.
Yeah. So who wants to be the... Also, Matt, the way that works, do we have to be like, can you choose which location you are watching?
It to be in the location. You see,
Okay.
in the it's like you are looking around wherever you are. That mask.
Got it.
So you see that.
So we need to grab the mask, attune to it, and come back to one of these locations
Do we
in short order.
do we take the damage that or is it just seeing it?
Just see it.
Okay.
You don't actually go back in
We're
time.
not going to be in the explosion.
No.
Like time rewind kind of thing.
I mean, it's pretty clear.
Where's the mask?
I mean, the mask is in our probably back
You
in
still
over
have
there.
that. You still have that pile. I mean, it's been all identified, but it's still just a pile of items.
I mean, probably at this point, after Frey identified it, not Frey, Sharon identified it. It has been shoved into the vault.
So
But
still a pile, but in the vault.
yes,
You guys have a vault?
yes, and it is locked. So yeah, we would need to go grab that and go back to the bunny ranch
Cool. I mean, that'd be the
and attune
fastest
for an
way.
hour.
Yeah. So guys, make it back home. Grab it. Scarlet, you see the inside of the vault for the first time. There's a shit ton of gold in there, correct?
Yep.
Like so much money.
Actually, well, the gold I think is in a holding sack, so she probably doesn't see it.
Oh, that's fair. There's a giant vault with a bunch of shit in it. The acorns are just shoved in there, though?
They were... I probably put them back by this point, so yeah, they're in a box. It was great.
There's a box that just says golden acorns. A crate, like a large crate. Like, this vault is the size of your room, almost.
Is there like a whole lot of money that I just don't have access to? Like, do I have a company card or something that I can use?
It's a long process. You don't want to go through it.
You gotta
It's called
submit
2
expenses.
bedrooms.
Two. I think she has one bedroom now. I think technically she only took one.
I only took one, yes.
We can talk about some expenditures.
I
But-
gave you your per diem already.
Gave me my allowance.
Yeah.
Kind of like an intern. You're kind of like an intern right now.
Who wants the
I'll
mask?
get the
Who
copy.
needs to start attuning to this thing?
If Scarlett's an intern, what does that say about Melos?
Melos is the executive who's ripping her off.
And
also-
having some very problematic relationships.
Yeah.
The paperboard's gonna
Implications.
Yeah.
Oh.
If somebody's
So,
got to
House
do
Full of
the.
People Incorporated is being
Yeah, Twitter's gonna cancel us.
be reorganized into House Full of People LLC. Let's protect our own assets.
Okay. One other question about the mask mat. Can you interrupt it at any time, or do you have to, like, go through the full 3 hours? Because I know it happens
You
in
could take it off whenever. You can see up to 3 hours in the past, so you could choose.
Okay.
You can
And you
kinda
can, like,
like-
fast forward,
you can-
rewind kind
yeah.
of thing? Okay, cool.
I mean,
So it's
like,
not-
once time's still going once you put it on. So, like, the 3 hours from when you put it, if you watch 10 minutes, that's now you can't
Right.
go back, right?
Gotcha.
Well,
Okay.
I don't mind putting on the mask. I mean, who knows? Maybe I can combine it with my true seeing to see if I could like see more to the past. Or...
I would say, would it be an investigation check, or what would the check be to see into it? Kind of.
It'll just be probably perception to watch,
So who has the highest perception?
Me or
Okay.
Argos, probably.
No, mine's definitely not
Yeah.
the highest.
I think it's definitely
How
on
about-
the list.
I have a +4 perception, so maybe anyone
Yeah,
who has
I
I
have
higher.
mean, if Argos stands near me, I have a plus 12.
Yeah, let's go with you.
Argos,
mean-
what are you
Whoever
at?
stands near me, I have a +11.
All right, so Jalen, tune to the mask.
You
Hang
look
on.
really cool.
What am I gonna unattune?
Maybe the comms, since we're gonna be near each other. Or...
Yeah, I don't want to lose my DCs just in case. So yeah, I will unattune from the communication earrings and reattune to this mask as we go back to, I guess, the Bunny Ranch is closest.
Yeah, I mean, you still have to wait an hour regardless, so
That's true.
you could get to either of the 3 places in that time.
Yeah, but the Bunny Ranch is also like the most like open, so we'd have the best chance of probably potentially
true.
seeing where it came from.
Yeah.
So yeah, I will spend the hour attuning to this thing. And then I guess flip it back.
Cool. You guys make it to the Bunny Ranch as you're attuned to the mask. You put on put it over your face as you guys get there. And
Alright guys, can I get a little guidance? Or do you do guidance?
I do not do guidance.
Swear, if we have to bring justice to another council member, I might as well declare myself king at this point.
I think you're gonna have to fight with Radmir for that.
As you put it on, your vision and your hearing and senses change from
Mhm.
current, like the familiar smell of your friends and stuff, and hearing of them and sight disappear. You're 3 hours. Do you want to go 3 hours back?
Yeah, I'm
or
gonna go back as far as we can first.
3 hours back, and just see the ranch, and it's very late. It's true dark. Most people, everybody pretty much is asleep and not out and about. Give me a perception check.
Okay. Before I had put the mask on, I probably would have asked Scarlett to show me where she found the shards
Okay.
as kind of like a focal point of where they might have come from. Obviously, it was an explosion, so maybe not, but
I mean, you can walk around while wearing this mask, though. You could always walk that direction.
yeah. Perception check.
Granted, you're seeing from that time, but you are still in the current time. So if
Yeah.
there's something in the way, you will run into it or bump into it.
Okay.
Hope I guide her and everything. So
That makes sense.
Wait.
Sir.
Somebody guides me? Did I wait?
Gold
What?
Sun. No,
Oh,
he's gonna
yeah.
help you because you would most likely trip over shit because it's
Right.
not the same building anymore.
Can I still? I know my senses. Can I feel?
You can. Yeah, I'll say you can feel him. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah.
It sort of feels numb, but like it's Gold Sun.
Okay. Soft 20.
Funny. Cool. Yeah, you kind of move around the space, and Goldson kind of guides you through it safely, and you feel like you're about to hit like part of the like the wall that's being put up, and it's kind of trippy because you end up just going right through it because there's no wall there anymore. Takes you guys 3 hours back. It was 2.5. Okay, so yeah, it's actually probably not far. Doesn't take you too long before you see coming from the behind the bunny ranch, kind of the alley, like the behind it is an alleyway that kind of it's that kind of loops through the town, like loops through this neighborhood a little bit. You do see a robed figure coming, like cautiously and quietly, like look around and then place the crystal there and walk away.
Cool. Can I get close enough to like peer into the robe?
Yeah.
And see who it is?
A human female, looks mid-30s. You see, sandy blonde hair that's a little curly. Face is very gaunt.
Nobody I recognize.
No one you recognize.
Can I follow her?
Yeah, follow her. You start kind of continuing to follow and walk. Goldson, you're, guy kind of keeping her, you're kind of following her now, but you're kind of like keeping her from bumping into things. Although once you get out of the bunny ranch, it's the same. Nothing really changed. Like the alleyway.
So before I leave the scene, just to be clear, so I saw her come and plant the crystals here.
And she turns around and walks back the way she comes.
Okay. Can I tell time-wise how far into this? Like, am I gonna?
Like, it's probably about 10 minutes in before, like a little under 10 minutes when the crystal was dropped.
Right.
You guys got kind of towards the end of it, the edge of it.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out if it's worth it just to fast forward real quick to make sure nothing else happened. But yeah, I think I'll stay on her trail.
Stay on her trail. Cool. Kind of follow that trail for a little bit. Where are you guys just standing at the bunny ranch? You do see Jalen go through the alleyway and then kind of veer left and then disappear with Gold Sun.
I mean, I'll be making sure, like, I'll be staying with them just to make sure that she's okay and Gold Sun's good and kind of walk
following after. And you're like, where is she going?
Yeah.
Same.
Cool.
Same with
Okay. Gotcha. You guys start following her. She's zigzagging through the alleys, back onto the main street. Before the lady gets to the main street, she takes off the robe and throws it, in the alley, and walks out to the main street.
Is that robe still there?
It is still there as you guys get there.
Are there hairs on it?
Probably, yeah.
There you go, Jalen.
I mean, only I see this, and I haven't really.
Well, I mean, they're following, and the robe's still there as you guys or
right.
they see. I guess they see it. You guys see a robe. I don't know if that would trigger anything for you guys. Just seeing a robe lying in the alleyway.
I mean, I would be looking for
Jalen
things.
tells us, probably not.
I mean, I wouldn't pick it up unless they say it, but if they do, we get hairs, and that means scrying.
I mean, can I talk?
Yeah, you can talk. It's kind of like scrying in a way.
Yeah, I guess it would have made sense for me to be kind of narrating what I'm seeing while I'm going.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's unreasonable.
Not at all.
So, I guess I would have mentioned she threw a cloak off.
Yeah. You guys see the cloak and pick it up. She continues walking towards the docks. You keep following. You hear then the explosion behind you as that goes, and you know,
and turn around.
yeah, it really like it kind of like it does, like it's not real, but it pretty close. It's only like a block and a half away.
Yeah,
you feel you do kind of feel that reverberation kind of come through.
Mm-hmm.
Probably mostly like psychological, but knowing what an explosion is and stuff just gets you. Yeah. And she kind of starts picking up pace a little bit once she gets across like one of the streets and gets back into the alleys and the side streets.
Mm-hmm.
She's heading towards the docks, and she gets to the docks. Like another 5 or 6 minutes later, as you follow, and as she's getting there, you do see a small boat. You see a few other figures have kind of converged in the same location. You see, it's a paddle, like a rowboat, probably like a 12-foot long boat, no like mast or anything, just like got some paddles. You see a figure standing in the center of it, probably like a little over 6 feet tall, wearing these white robes. This kind of older gentleman, probably looks 60s, maybe late 50s, large, dark beard and long, dark hair. It's kind of got a little bit of salt and pepper in it. It's oddly familiar to you. Not odd, I guess not odd, but it looks familiar to you. It's the kind of standard and general depiction of the Allfather that most statues depict and show.
Okay.
Kind of the depiction that society has agreed upon is what he looks like. This older man with long, dark, like it's not scraggly, but you can, it's dense, thick beard. Like there's probably hamsters or birds in there, nesting and shit.
Shaggy.
Long hair, yeah. With a long kind of cane that kind of has some twists and gnarls in it. Standing on the boat as they get in and they pick up the paddles and start rowing out.
Did I recognize anybody of the other two people?
Oh, one looks half elvish. The other seems to be a dwarf.
Okay, and they
both
didn't.
male.
None of them talked or said anything.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I would just fast forward to kind of get a trajectory for where the boat heads off to.
They head out and then north a little bit, kind of hugging the coast. And they disappear behind the cliffs north of your town.
I will take the mask off. Well, that was fucking weird. They got in a boat with the Allfather? Somebody that looks an awful lot like him?
Jalen, no one has seen the Allfather.
He looks like the statues that used to be in the church. I don't know.
Could be cosplay.
I mean, I've had...
Yeah, you didn't know Novi'luma Comic-Con is happening the next day?
It's a perfect disguise.
Yeah, there's people that are going to be cosplaying as Jalen, and there'll be Hazel and Argos there. There's even a Grand Glove cosplay going on.
Look, 3 months ago I would have said it was crazy, but I've had frequent conversations with the goddess of death, so who knows? I don't know why he'd want to blow up random buildings in town, though. I mean, did you guys grab the robe?
Mm-hmm.
We did.
Did you say anything about the robe? No, we
Yeah,
decided.
it's itinerary.
Yeah.
I mean, I can scry on that for whatever good that's worth, but... Yeah, the other guys didn't say anything. I mean, by this point, can I do math well enough with my intelligence level to figure we're probably out of the window on the mask, looking at the other explosions? Especially by the time we got over there.
Yeah, with everything.
Okay. I mean, I can scry and see if I see anything useful, but if it wasn't the Allfather, it was somebody pretending to be him. Matt?
Yeah.
Did my grandparents think they were hanging out with the Allfather?
No.
Okay.
They were more. They thought they were seeing Alex.
Okay. Right.
They thought they were hearing Alex.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, I can scry here. I can scry at home. What do we think is a good course of action right now?
I think scrying's probably the next best thing we could do. Just see if we can get visuals on what we're dealing with here.
Yeah, they headed north, which is very reassuring because that's where the Baron's hanging out. Yes.
I mean, he's hanging out north and south now, and right underneath you. So, like, he's
okay. Well, last we heard, the main force was north.
That is true.
Well, if it's a rowboat, they couldn't have gone very far. So I assume their ship might be.
It's been a few hours since this actually happened. I mean, yes, I can delve.
Boats go.
I mean,
2-3 miles per hour, probably. So it can gone 9 miles away. That's far. You know, the cliffs that like lead to that cave that the Vaxos cave was, was like a mile away. They made it past there.
I mean, we can chase after them, but we don't know where they're headed. What we're gonna run into.
How far away are the cliffs? Could we possibly go onto the cliffs, like the lighthouse, and kind of get a better view?
Yeah, that's possible. Take you guys a while to get up because you have to go around. I guess you could just go up theoretically. Oh no, you don't have wild shape.
Nope. Not until
theoretically, Gold Sun could.
Oh, actually, no. If I had tuned, that would have taken a short rest, right?
Right,
yeah.
So I would have gotten my wild shapes back.
Yeah, you got your wild shapes.
So I do have the ability to wild shape. And I guess if I'm resting, I would have taken one of my 4th levels back.
So what's the plan? Are we scrying? Are we heading to the lighthouse? Well, I guess the lighthouse is not on the cliff. The lighthouse is in the water. It's right.
Yeah, we'd have to go out to it.
But there is a cliff. That's basically where Ollie's is, essentially.
I vote we go to the cliff and scry.
Why go there and scry? Why not go here and scry?
Because possibly we might see a boat. Right?
Oh, you're saying, actually look with our real eyes before we scry?
Yeah.
Yeah.
With our real eyes.
I have to scry on the boat.
I mean, to be fair, if I scry in the boat, or scry on the woman that I saw, it's not going to give me a big... I'm just going to see the boat.
Did you see any, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
that. Little...
Any violins?
Stop it. Little,
Tell mini bar bottles.
That costs $8 a little bottle.
Little,
medallion?
Consiglieres?
Synonyms?
Signet?
Yeah, a little, the, pendant, something that tells you where they're from, little
Did I notice any kind of insignias or anything on them?
No, there is no insignias.
Okay.
They were in plain dark brown robes until they
Lion's
tossed them.
Pride.
They were just in. They were all in white clothes afterwards. Underneath, after the robes.
White is Lion's Pride traditional, or
No, they're gold and some other shit. Red, maybe.
okay. Does white ring a bell for any kind of group?
I mean,
boy, that is the. Actually, I think I might have it.
Let me pull up the gods. Ducks.
I think a couple gods have white involved in them, technically.
Reference.
Jesus, what is...
The 13.
I thought I had that information printed out from so long ago.
I'm not seeing colors, at least on my dock.
Brynja's gold, red, and white. Because I was like, learned from campaign 1.
Yeah, I was like, I think I had that like first page from campaign 1. Thought I had that printed out still. But I believe
Brynja's white gold helmet.
Brynja, father. I think
Anastasia's the lady in white.
yeah, Anastasia. White's not a super rare color. Is it under? Nope. My world information, maybe.
Okay.
But there are several deities that white is a color that they represent.
Okay. I mean, the cliffs are, did you say a mile away, Matt?
Yeah, about a mile away. Just over, I think.
I mean, that's going to take us, 10, 20 minutes to get over there?
I mean,
Do we wanna leave
flying
town?
as a giant eagle 5, maybe? Less?
Are we comfortable leaving town with all the craziness that's happening? Do we think it's... Okay, just out of curiosity, if we spot the boat, what is our plan? To go after it?
Maybe tail it to see where it lands or where it ports. Maybe we could find more bees members.
That's what I'm worried about.
Mm-hmm.
We could always grab.
Do you want to find them?
We could always
Let's
just
know where
like,
where they are currently. I mean, we don't have to engage them. Just
Scarlet?
you could always like, if you're a bird, you could peck like a little piece off of it, and then we could have something to teleport to in the future.
Yeah, I mean, I've got 2 wild shapes. So if I'm wild shaping to the cliff and then wild shaping after them, then that's that for the duration.
Yeah.
I just don't know if we want to go chasing after these people right now. Not knowing where we're going to get ourselves into.
You could also see like a flag, maybe. So in the
I mean, I would
future,
have
we know what
spotted.
it looks like.
I would have spotted that in the vision. There was no markings on the boat, right, Matt?
No, it's just a simple wooden rowboat.
All right. Why don't I scry right now? We'll start there. If it looks like they're still in the water, we can head to the cliffs. I understand where you're coming from, Scarlet. I just worry that we're going to start chasing our tails and get ourselves into more trouble than we can handle.
Yeah.
Don't go chasing waterfalls.
All right. I am gonna sit down on the docks and pull out my orb and grab the hair and start a scry.
Okay. You pull out the cloak and pull out the hair and start scrying on it. It's a wisdom save, correct?
believe so, with all kinds of pluses and minuses.
That is going to be 15.
21 is the DC.
Your vision, shifts as the scry goes through. You see, you're in the woods, the Beartooth Woods. There's like a campfire and a campground kind of around. There's tents and groups of people. You hear music being played. You're dancing. It seems like a happy, jolly occasion. You see the woman that you were following. She's standing in right by the fire pit in front of the man that looks like the Allfather. He speaks up. The three of you have broken your chains. You will now be freed. You have helped spread the message through the town. And then the dancing crowd just collides isn't the word. Just comes down on the three of them and just starts stabbing away at them with knives, blades. Some start biting and ripping flesh out as the man steps out of the commotion. And this happens, and then the vision fades when she dies.
Yeah, Fuck!
All right.
Okay.
Is it okay?
No, it was Kavalabak, surprisingly. Yeah, he said the three people had broken their chains, and then the rest of his followers started viciously murdering them, and that's when I lost contact. It's the sirens come to collect me. Hold for sound. Yeah. They're dead now.
The justice is done.
Sure. But it's weird. The last when Reese tried to attack, it seemed like they were trying to hurt a lot of people. To, free them. Nobody got hurt in this attack. It was done in the dead of night at empty places.
I can't really do an Arcana check on this, like a magical check, but if somebody wants to, it's a piece of the shard, somebody want to do it?
Anybody wants to give me a history check, I'll take that too.
I will take a history check. I will fail it, but I will try a history check. Oh, wait. Has it been? Oh, it's been an hour. It's failed.
What is history?
I can do a history check.
I rolled a natural one. I know nothing.
Yeah, I can try history. So
The Putty Rich. Oh, goodness.
18 history check?
18. 18.
Oh.
14 Arcana.
14. Okay, Arcana.
4 history.
18's pretty solid. Oh god, how do I word this? As you're kind of mentioning, Jalen, you're this is different from what Kavalvok has done. Previous ones, though, no one's actually. I mean, very tiny few people have been hurt, but it seems like it was set up to hurt people. Really, the only one that got hurt besides Reese was the poor person that Argos accidentally murdered and then brought back. And then Argos himself when his house blew up. Well, yeah, nobody's actually really been hurt from these things. They've been in situations.
So what do we think? It's just the threat of mass casualties is where the power lies.
I mean, what's Kavala?
What was
Kavala.
the Arcana check 14?
Yeah.
I mean, magic crystal. There was some sort of explosion magic in there. Probably a fireball. You thinking?
It was like stored in there.
Yeah, like stored in it. Like I mean, like there's you can buy crystals with spells in them.
Mm-hmm.
Usually pretty expensive.
Did you tell us everything that you saw in the scrying, Jalen? Last time you did?
Yeah.
What does he mean about spreading a message?
I mean, he's about freedom, freedom of chains, freedom of your body, freedom from law. Is he just trying to spread chaos? You know, I don't know what vibes are like at your place, but people were kind of upset about all these attacks. I don't know, maybe he's just trying to stir things up so that, I don't know, people won't want to... I don't know, maybe he gains something from chaos and unrest. If the town goes into revolt, is that what he wants? You know, freedom from any kind of oversight? I don't know, forgotten or weird.
You get a ping, Jalen, from your sending stone you should have, right?
Which one I'm pulling through? Hang on, it's one of these cell phones.
Yeah. Wait, can you hold please?
What show was there? Was some show where somebody like pulled open a drawer. It was just a drawer for I think it was Better Call Saul, right? Or the Breaking Bad, where he had like just the drawer full of burner phones for his various clients. But yes,
it's Radmir's one. Hey, stop by your place. Want to make sure you guys are alive and okay. Did you hear about explosions?
Yeah, we're at the docks. Long story short, Kavalivak's been stirring up trouble. No idea why. We can head back. Meet you there. Radmir's back at our place.
Say stop by your place.
Oh, he stopped by our place. Well, Radmir's back. Shit, I should have. Well, he doesn't. I'll find him later. God, I really need multiple message stunning stones on these guys. Just gonna like walk up and just upend a bag of sending stones.
You just need to get Radmir one of the comm things too, but like on a separate comm.
Yeah, I need a separate line for him.
A separate line.
Those were expensive, man. I'm not paying for another one of those.
We have to pay for two because you need one for you and then one for Radmir.
Yeah, I'm not paying for that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what other good. It seems like the threat's over. Kavalivak did whatever he was gonna do. Might as well go back to bed. Unless you guys have anything else we should do.
Just worried we're going to be woken up by more explosions, but don't know how to prevent that.
Nope. Gotta sleep where you can.
Way back home?
Head back home.
Mm-hmm.
Back home. By now, the vast majority of the crowds have dispersed. People are back in their home. You can still kind of feel the tension in the air from this and the fear kind of looming over. You guys make it home. Corsair flies down and sits on your top of your head. He seems a little nervous, a little worried.
Yeah, I kind of just absently pet him.
Kind of starts making muffins in your hair a little bit.
Hey, those braids take time.
You guys find your way back to bed.
For that, I want to grab Argos to the side and say, Argos, do you have a few moments to spare?
Sure thing, Gold Son.
Well, let's see. Where should we go? Yeah, I guess I'll take you to my room privately, and then I say,
Ooh la
so this past couple of days, I was visiting Frey, and I had her check the magic weapon that Silver Flash used, the Twin Dagger's Moon Bang. Apparently, Silver Flash wasn't the only thing that Sasao corrupted. He also corrupted his magic weapons as well. And unfortunately, when I put it in my bag of holding, it spread to some of the magic items. Two of them were the prime crystals that I retrieved from Flash, the Onyx one and the Sun Prime Crystal, my own. I was told that, other than having the power of God or forgotten to remove it, she said either a wish or divine intervention from a cleric might be able to work. Do you think you can call upon your God to see if he can help?
I can try it, but that's kind of a long shot whenever, you try to take it.
Hey, it worked one time.
It worked one time, yeah.
Well, regardless of how slim it is, chance is still a chance, so.
Yeah. But if this works, it usually dries up that well for a little while.
Oh, yes, I know that all too well from Lauren's memories. I believe a week, I believe. You won't be able to use it.
But I can give it a try.
Very much appreciated.
So you're gonna use divine intervention to decrypt the daggers.
Or let's see, not the daggers, but the crystals.
Okay.
Yeah. So I open the box that contains the crystals.
And this is at the end of the day?
I mean, it's the middle. You guys are about to head back to bed.
So, did we get a long rest before this?
Yeah, you did, with the caveat you're gonna finish the long rest essentially.
Oh, hey, look at that! It's a success.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah.
That's so casual about that.
Wow. Oh my god.
Right, we're above level 9, right?
Yeah, you're 14.
Then yeah,
Shit.
I rolled 00 and a 9.
Hell yeah.
Damn.
Wow.
Fortune reversal.
Are you sure you want to just fuck Ben over more? Be like, Ben can never come near anybody in this family, in this house ever again.
Ben's soul should never exist.
You're right.
I mean, I declared it before the roll, so
Yeah, no. That's fucking dope. Okay. You look at the crystals in the box after Goldson's opened it and put it down, and you kind of flash through the last few days of everything that's happened with Sadaso, the Neck of a Holder, the Colossus, Silver Flash, even farther back to Reese and the Colt, and then to tonight with the explosions and the supposed, personification of the All-Father. Times are always tough for somebody, but it seems like it's getting worse for everybody, and a little bit of light is needed. will shine bright in the darkness, and your amulet starts to glow, and you feel your hands, or your arms begin to move, and your hands instinctually grab the crystals. And Goldson, you just see like light burning from like beneath his hands, where holding as he squeezes the crystals.
And as he does that, I close up the chest immediately to block up the other cursed items that were infected.
And as he's holding them, pulling them up, you both hear the howls of wolves in the background, and you see the two moons shining bright. You let go of the crystals, and they kind of plop onto your desk or nightstand. And you see them, Gold Sun. They're whole. There's no cracks in them. They look pristine and new, fresh.
I turn and look at Argos, and how's he looking? Or how?
He looks fine. I mean, he looks sleepy, like he got woken up in the middle of the night.
I go up to him and
Probably a tad cranky.
Yeah. Well, I go up to him and just I give him a big hug, and I just say, "Thank you, Argos. I owe you and the All-Father a great debt." And I let him go. Oh, go ahead.
I just said I'm glad I could help.
All right. And I let you go and say, "Get some rest, Argos. We have a bunch of problems we have to deal with. So, get rest. Get well rested."
That I can do. Head off to my room.
Head off to your room. Bed looks so cozy. Get off your armor, and you have probably the fanciest sheets, I imagine. Just get under it and just fall asleep. Actually, Hazel probably did. I bet she spent like most of her money on sheets and pillows. Because why wouldn't you? But you guys get your long rest, wake up refreshed. The tension still hangs over and is looming about. Who's making somebody making coffee? I imagine.
Yes, please.
Give me a Arcana check, Dev.
For the coffee.
Yeah.
18.
Nice.
That's coffee has a little extra kick to it. You inadvertently, almost anything you touch now, just the arcane energies from you kind of, they move through things a little bit, and the coffee kind of gets imparted with a little bit. You guys each get, we'll just cut this in half. 1 temporary hit point.
Hey!
That doubles Dev's health.
Like it's that speed boost you get in the morning, and then it wears off, and
It may be a buck, but still money, right? So
you guys, come conscious of the amazing aroma of coffee. Probably some breakfast as well. I don't know if anybody's making that.
I guess, I think after last night, like, Godson will probably help with like breakfast and everything. So
I mean, you probably need the
try to
less
make
time
some
sleep. You can already kind of hear, not like actually hear, but you can tell that the town is abuzz about what's going on, and this is definitely the front page of the Novi'luma news, and the hot topic around town to talk about. Do you guys have any plans for the day or anything to do?
I suppose.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I suppose I should check in with Radmir, but I also bring the book down, the stupid Silent Crown book that's thwarting me. I'm angry reading it at the coffee table, or attempting to.
You're getting it, but the moment you look away or stop reading it, you just can't remember.
That is a curse and a half, my lady.
Does that book have anything on it that like looks familiar to Dev from his time in Vienna Pyrel?
Sort of. It looks slightly different because you had the coin, right? The. Or no, did you not have that? You had the old.
I have the fake coin.
The fake coin, the
Mhm.
the elfin coin, the fey coin.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, I would say the terms because it says Silent Crown on it.
Okay.
So I think you found information about the Silent Crown, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think him and Blue Lightning. Oh,
Yeah.
speaking of which, within the 2 days, did Blue Lightning get a chance to like pretty much like update them on what he found, like the 7 keys and like where the
No, he was spending time with his brother, but
brothers?
Dev is alive and can do that.
Yeah, but Jalen wasn't there for that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will spend the morning attempting and getting very frustrated at my inability to comprehend this book before heading out, I guess, to find Radmir.
Give me a frustration check. I don't know. A con check.
Con check?
Yeah, just a constitution check.
Argos, where are you?
I guess in the kitchen, having coffee
Okay.
with everyone else.
That number? That's a 7.
You're so frustrated and annoyed by this that the coffee doesn't give you any benefit other than like
That's
the
okay.
caffeine. You don't get that +1.
Okay.
You take 1 point of like frustration damage from all of this.
Mm-hmm.
You're not enjoying the coffee. You're just kind of like angrily drinking it.
Mm-hmm. Not appreciating it.
Yeah. You don't feel the love that was put into it.
Yep.
The magic.
The magic. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll kind of, when I'm walking past and like getting ready to head out for the day, I'll kind of double take when I see the book that Jaywin's reading. Does that say Silent Crown on it?
Yeah, we found it at Westerholt.
Huh.
Yeah, we thought I might have more information on this group and everything, but as you can see, there's no luck in.
I'm
Finding out more
being blocked.
I remember something about the Silent Crown from when I was in Vienna Pyrel.
Really?
Lightning and I did some research. I was looking for anything I could about the Forgotten. They're kind of like a sleeper cell, I guess, for one of the Forgotten. I can't remember.
Yeah, that's as much as we've been able to determine too.
Yeah.
I was hoping this book would have more answers about anything to do with them, but I can't seem to remember what I read.
Too much
At least be a doctor or something. That's pretty.
I mean, Matt, if I'd pulled another book off a shelf and started reading that, would that book?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's this book. I think there's stuff in here. I can't get to it.
I mean, I could give it a try. You know.
I mean,
I could attune to my headband event to like to see if I have any luck as well. So
you could. I mean, oh, Matt, during my sleep, can I have reattuned to my communication hearing, or is that?
No, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Scarlet did have pretty good luck when we were at Westerholt going through stuff. I mean, if you can find out anything about this group or how to stop them, free them, who's in charge, if we can cut them off from whatever's controlling them, might be good to know.
Okay. Yeah, there's got to be something important in that book that doesn't want you to remember it.
Just be careful. It kind of I wasn't really aware of time passing the last time I tried to look at it, so I don't know. Just... It's a feisty one.
Okay. Yeah, do my best.
Are you gonna try reading it?
Yeah, I'll get in a comfy spot where I'm ready to stay for a while and
Give me
get
a wisdom
snacks
save.
and a cup of coffee and try to read it.
Got your coffee, got some snacks. Start reading it. Take a wisdom save. Just a flat one, no disadvantage.
Why did I do this? I'm bad at wisdom saves. Oh, that's not bad. That is a 17.
17, okay. You begin reading it. It's going fine. You flip through it. You go through a few pages. You realize you don't remember what was on the first few pages you just read.
Fuck. Could I try writing down what was on the page?
Sure.
Okay.
Give me reading and writing at the same time. I'm gonna say another wisdom check.
Not Dex.
What?
Another
Another
wisdom.
wisdom
Oh, a
check?
wisdom check, not a wisdom save this time.
I mean, that's just the same thing for me. Fuck a duck. And I don't have an inspiration. Alright. So that's a 5.
You start reading and then you go to kind of write that you forgot. The moment you take your eyes away, you forget. So you start kind of reading and writing, and you look back and you would have a good job as a doctor. You got the handwriting of a doctor down.
Could I just read it out loud to somebody who's there?
Yeah.
Yo, hey, come here.
Yep.
And I'm gonna have her sit right in front of me, and then I'm just gonna read it.
Okay.
As you do that, can I peer over Scarlet's shoulder to also look into the book to see if my choosing kind of makes a difference, or like?
Truce makes no difference, but give me a wisdom save.
All right. Wisdom save. All right.
Oh, at disadvantage for you.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. So, dice. Wisdom save. Okay. Is it too early for the sun to be out, or?
Yeah, it's too early.
Okay. Disadvantage. Ooh. That's a 7.
So, and yeah, you're kind of reading along with her, and you hear her reading it, but after she finishes a sentence, and you forgot what that sentence was she said and what sentence you read. And same with you guys.
Can I spend a key point to use Diamond Soul?
Sure.
Right. Another disadvantage roll? Or?
Yeah, still disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
So, Jay, I'm not retaining anything she's saying.
No.
Let's see.
You hear it, you take it in, and then you feel like something swats that info out of your head. So like Garbanzo's there and just goes whack.
19 for my new roll.
Yeah, again, still you're hearing it, you're reading it, you're understanding it in that second, and then the next second being pushed away from you.
This is a frustrating book, I have to admit.
Yep.
Back to Caitlin. Jalen.
Have we determined?
Kaylin.
Have we determined if this book is by any chance enchanted or magical? Because if all of us are feeling frustrated reading it,
I mean, it wasn't.
Turns out it's poison.
I had detect magic on it at some point around this thing. I didn't detect magic on it, right?
Oh, and Dev, you don't see any magic aura around it.
That's what I was going to ask.
Yeah.
I mean, I got... When I was trying this the first time, I got the sense that something else was interfering. My money would be on whatever Forgotten is at the head of this organization is stopping us from finding out more about it.
Have you
Looks
ever
like
heard? Have you ever heard of
Oh.
any of the Forgotten being referred to as king?
I don't
Hmm.
think so. Looking at my notes.
Character
I came
chart.
across him via
History
Pyrel. Was
wise,
that
would I?
this?
So, have you?
Yeah, history wise.
Before this, the Forgotten, before you joined these baboons, Forgotten was meaningless to you.
Mm.
I haven't.
Yeah. I saw
No.
in VM Pyrel that the Silent Crown were supposed to make the final push once the king was ready to take power.
Does anybody else want to try reading the book?
Sure, why not?
Also, over the couple of days, Argos and Melch, you guys probably would have gotten like 16 to like 20 hours in of reading if you wanted. Like, could have gotten that much in, depending on how long you want to read.
Yep. Sounds good to me.
Is there
I mean,
anyone in town named
wait.
Elvis?
Presley?
I need to
Too much.
see. I want to see if I can make those potions.
Okay. Do you have alchemist tools? Alchemist kit?
I can buy them.
That's true. I think an alchemist kit is.
And where are you doing this?
At my mother's apartment.
All right.
Is that not what it's called? It's an alchemist kit, isn't that? Why can I not
You spell it.
spelling it right?
I
Tools.
believe it's pronounced Alchemist.
Alchemer. Not called alchemist tools? What is it fucking called?
Alchemy supplies?
Is that what it is? You got cobblers, leatherworkers, smiths, jewelers, tinkers, navigators, cartographers, weavers. Is it tinkers?
I remember seeing an alchemy kit, or I don't
It's
know if
just
that's.
It might be a
Potions?
like
Pathfinder thing.
I think
Just
it's
like the
potions
riding horse
something?
thing.
Huh.
There's no horse, but there's a riding horse.
Alchemist kit,
Right.
or alchemist supplies, or
Maybe it is alchemist supplies. Fuck a duck.
Yeah, alchemist supplies allow you to make potions.
Oh, why is this not showing up? Alchemist.
yeah, I think I found the link. So let me post it.
Oh, yeah. Tell me where that link is because it's not showing up on here. Thank you. I don't know why my Google. Okay, yeah, so it's 50 gold.
Gonna break the bank here.
For the tools you would need to make it.
Yeah.
Um,
Done and done.
but easy to pick that up, and you know how to make it. It's going to take a few hours, but there's no check required.
Okay.
Yeah, your wish asked for it. Your wish is very specific. So it'll take you some time because ingredients need to brew and stuff, and meld together, and you have to put it in the right order. But for you, it's easy. Has anybody
Very
else
skilled at making a single potion?
Yeah, single potion. You would not be able to make any other potion ever. But one potion you could do. You have a signature dish. You can make a really good PB&J sandwich. You can't cook anything else.
I feel like he can make a really good like filet mignon or some like fancy dish, and he cannot make a PB&J.
That's probably fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. He can make you a $5,000 like steak dinner, 4 courses and everything. But ask him to make like breakfast, do cereal, he's gonna fuck it up. He's gonna put milk first and then cereal and then somehow spill the bowl.
That episode of The Simpsons where the cereal lights on fire.
Yes. And then he blows up your guys' house. Yeah, you can work on that throughout the day. Anybody else have anything they're doing today?
I guess before Jalen leaves, I ask her, "Oh, Jalen, do you mind if I take my sister's body out of that cave?"
Yeah, are you gonna wake her up today?
And then I pull out the Onyx Prime Crystal. Yep, this crystal is 100%.
Jalen's biggest fear is coming true.
I say this with all love in my heart. Are we sure that is a good idea?
Let's see. What did the crab say about my sister?
Something about her being serene and something or other. I don't know. I worry she was supposed to be your opposite, right?
That's
And
what
you're
Tesla's note says.
and well, you're light and goodness and you care about people. I just worry what the opposite of you is going to be like.
I'm sure.
Well, I'm sticking around for this.
Was gonna gather my brother, but all of you guys are welcome to meet up with us, and I guess just in case if something goes wrong.
Mm-hmm. When are you doing this?
Well, I was gonna meet up with my brother at Ollie's and tell him about waking up my sister, and then we could probably do it at the same place where we woken up Rage at the beach area.
Okay. Why don't I go just meet up with Radmir, make sure everything okay? Meet you at the beach?
Sounds good.
You get your sister out of the cave.
I mean, I can carry her there.
Oh, that's fair.
Otherwise, you're gonna
Okay.
carry her all the way out to Ollie's and down to the
Fair, yeah. But you go to head over to grab your brother.
Mhm.
You're heading to Radmir's. Melis is, making a potion. Just a basic potion. Nothing special.
Don't worry about it.
Just don't disturb. He's got a do not disturb sign on his door, and it's like especially Jalen.
Finally, a potion of Nunya.
Dev, Scarlet, Argos. Do you guys have anything? Any plans?
Reading my fancy new book.
Okay, reading the book more.
Would like to stop by the Elrin residence or
Cool.
seek out Madeline.
Dope. Scarlet.
Is that a wink?
Yeah, that was a wink.
No.
There's a lot of winks.
Yeah, there's too many winks.
That's how I flirt with guys and girls. How do you think I get them? You know?
Little wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Anyways,
No, let's talk about Cammy's romantic life.
you know, let's not.
Okay.
Okay, so I mean, I would have wanted to see a robot
Sure.
come alive. I think that's cool. But also, I don't want to barge in and be like, hey, I'm going to be coming with you. So if nobody's inviting me anywhere, I'm just going to be in my room blasting my music, being mopey as shit on my aerial hoop.
You guys just hear that G note. My father, me into the city. I guess nobody's inviting you, it sounds like.
Yeah, nobody.
I don't know. Do I see Scarlet? Do I see Scarlet just hanging around, looking
No, you just hear
woebegone and
mopey music from the room. Is the door closed open?
I can't breathe for the first time. That song.
I mean, if Scarlet is just upstairs blasting music, I will assume she doesn't care about anything and go on with my life.
Great. Fine. Didn't want to be invited anyways.
You seem to be holed up somewhere. I don't know what you're feeling. I'm gonna go
You
find
guys
Wagner.
go about your lives. Argos, are you reading your book? Where are you reading your book? Not that it necessarily matters.
Bedroom.
Bedroom, yeah. You kind of hear music, making its way through the.
I will put on my noise canceling headphones.
Gotcha. Those do require attunement.
I will unattune from the communications bracer.
Yeah, because Scarlett also
Unfollow
left
the
her.
group text.
She left the communication bracer on too, so you're just hearing the music blasting through that. Yeah, you're able to cancel it out. You're focusing on your book. How many hours do you want to read today?
As many as it takes.
Sure. I mean, possibly you might have, the whole day, theoretically. But I don't know what's going to happen.
I will
have
take
no idea
a
what's
break
going on.
to go visit my secret family.
It's the house next door.
I mean, clearly we're not paying attention to what's happening to any of our neighbors, so that tracks.
There's Bevrin, there's Dark Sun, there's Jelos, there's Caitlin, and there's Cammy. Caitlin would read 25 hours out of the 24 hours if she could. But you read, you go find Radmir, you head to Ollie's, and you head to find Madeline. She is at home. It's pretty early, Dev, as you make your way there. As you're going there, though, on one of the street corners, you see a person on like a little like apple box, and they're preaching to the masses. They're talking about freedom and people in power being held accountable for their actions and for the safety of this town. And we need to stand up to them. And there's like a small crowd gathered around.
Yeah, I'll kind of like linger a little bit and listen to what he's talking about, but yeah, kind of toward the back of the crowd.
Yeah, this like half orc gentleman, is mentioning that we are being oppressed, by the guards and by the people we've to the council that has been elected, and that we didn't even get a say in being elected. Really, they choose their friends and their families to do it. They're keeping the power in their circle and pushing us down, and we don't have a mayor anymore. The heroes of our town, are killed her, saying she was evil and bad, but she was a beloved mayor. Isabella was one of us. She was a regular, everyday person. And this is not what the All Father would stand for. This is not the virtues of a just, good society that follows the faith of the 13. People are eating it up.
Hmm.
And this person's dressed in like white clothes too.
Come on, you've been watching Melrose.
I'm gonna yeah, exactly. I'm gonna prestidigitation. Try to quietly and subtly like catch the back of their robe on fire, and the back of their clothes on fire.
I mean, is it a fake? It's a fake fire with prestidigitation, is it not? I mean, is that how that works?
Says you instantaneously light or snuff out like a candle, torch, or small campfire. Can I use like a? Would I be able to use that?
Fuck it, you're all yeah. You could do that. With your connection to the arcane now. Give me. Give me a percentile roll.
Okay.
And are you doing this? You said are you trying to do this quietly and stealthy, or?
Yeah.
Okay, then give me a stealth check first.
Okay. Ooh, that's a soft 20 for stealth.
Oh, okay. Yeah, pretty quiet.
And then 53 for
53. You quietly cast prestidigitation. You're not sure if this would entirely work. You can feel the arcane, and you can pull at the threads, tug, and the back of the cloak starts burning fast and loud, like large, and the man starts, drops off the soapbox or the apple box and tries to get on the ground, so trying to roll it out as it is growing and encompassing him. People are going over there and they're throwing stuff on him. One person is has a pint of beer and just pours it on them, the guy, and they're tapping it out and trying to put it out. He doesn't die, but he gets severely burned, unless you intervene or something. I don't know if you're trying anything else.
No, I don't think I do that.
It takes a little while as you slip away. People start panicking and freaking out.
He shouldn't be messing with powers above his own.
Nobody saw you do that, though?
Yeah, I'll kind of... If there's anything else that I can do. Yeah, I guess that's it for now.
Okay.
Does he go back? Is he like too wounded to go back to?
He needs to be carried away.
Okay.
Yeah, he's like screaming and shouting, and then the voice kind of starts dying off. Like he stops shouting and crying out, but you can still tell he's breathing and alive. But he's gonna have third-degree burns over his body.
Well, that's
and yeah,
unfortunate for
guards
him.
come in to take him to the hospital.
Yeah, as long as the crowd's dispersing, I'll kind of go on my way.
They're not dispersing. They're all standing there in shock of what happened, and there's questions being asked, but no answers being given. Just people asking how is this? What could have done this? Who could have done this? Why would this have happened? Was it you? Was it people looking around for a solution, for understanding, and they're just left with.
It's probably
Here.
It's probably obvious that I'm the good friend of a council member, right? Would I be well known?
It's like I sort of, yeah. I think the average person probably would see you and be like, "This is a child that looks like they're dying." But like people who probably like pay attention to the politics are like, "Hey, it is a child who's dying, but his name's Dev. He's friends of Mellows."
A cancer patient over there.
But you don't think anybody recognized you or noticed you or saw any of this happen? I mean, they saw what happened. They didn't see you do anything.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll kind of, to the person that I'm like next to when I like turn to walk my way out, I'll just say to the person next to me, like, it's awful that people speak of discord in such times. We all need to protect each other. Look out for each other.
We do, but is anybody looking out for us?
Everyone's trying the best they can, I think.
Thoughts are nice and all, but action's what we need.
The council's trying. They're not perfect, but the city's beset by problems. Novi'luma's got more than it can bit off more than it can chew. It's got more than it can chew off. You know what I'm trying to say, Fred.
Give me a persuasion check.
Oh fuck. That's a 9.
A 9.
Yeah.
Hey, you're friends of Melos Radon, one of the council members. Hey, this guy's trying to shut us down, trying to silence us. And the crowd turns towards you. He's saying that the council is, doing the best they can, and that they have our, best interest at heart.
I'm only saying that there's a lot to worry about right now. We shouldn't go introducing more problems.
Does a 17 hit you?
Yes.
You take 1 point of damage as the shoe hits you.
Oh man, there goes my coffee point.
It's like a loafer just smacks you right in the face. Someone threw it. Someone threw a shoe at you.
I knew that gift was coming. I'll kind of like put my arms up and throw my hood up, and then start kind of hurrying down the street toward the Madeline's.
Okay. Trying to get away from them because they're gonna chase you a little bit.
Yeah.
Give me a stealth check.
Oh, that was very close to a 20 instead of just 10.
And that's still better than their 6. So. it takes you like a block before you disappear, just out of sight. But you make your way to Madeline's estate, or the Elrin estate, kind of looking, over your shoulder, making sure no one sees you. You make your way up their long ass, driveway through their front yard. Knock on the door, I imagine.
Mm-hmm.
It opens up. You see Madeline. She answers it. She just like lunges into your arms after taking you in for a brief second.
This is somewhat...
Feels like it's I never know with you if I'm if you're gonna be dead or alive. It feels like. I know it hasn't been too long, but it feels like a long time.
And feels like I could have been dead or alive coming back here.
Come in. I don't know if you've heard, but the town is all up in roar. Seems like there was some explosions last night.
Yeah, it's not helping things right now. It's very dangerous times, and people losing their heads is going to make it even more so.
Well, I for one think we need to prepare. We need to stick together, and well, we need to help everybody. It sounds like nobody was hurt, but anybody that could have been affected by this. I was going to prepare, some food baskets. I don't know. Seems like something I could do.
That's really sweet of you. I'm sure it would be helpful. There's a lot of people, given everything that's happened, there's a lot of people that could use it, and maybe more in the near future.
A friend asks for help. You should help them, right? And I think we as a town need to all be friends with each other.
Agreed.
She kind of eyes you up and down, not in a snobby way, but a concerned way. Are you okay? She gently caresses your cheek. You look a little sick? Tired, maybe?
Both. More so than I already was. I made some mistakes. I traveled a long way. Didn't see my friends for a long time, and it's been stressful recently.
You've been gone 5 days.
Has it only been that long?
6, maybe?
Jeez. It feels like a lot longer to me. And, my condition, it's just gotten worse.
She gently kind of leans into you, her forehead connecting with yours. How can I help? What can I do? What do you need from me?
I don't want you to feel like you're waiting for me. I don't want you to have to worry about whether I am alive or dead or whether I'm coming back.
I can't help that, silly.
Yeah.
You can't choose who you worry about or what you worry about.
There's been a lot of things that have happened in the last week that have made me feel not as good about the future. And I don't know what it holds for me, and I know I'm not going to be around much longer, but you might just be better off not worrying about me.
This might, sound a little crass, but fuck the future. Let's be in the now. Here. If you worry about the future, you miss the present. The future's will always be there.
Dev kind of his tears well up in his eyes. He starts looking down at his shoes.
You realize one of the shoes that was thrown at you was yours, and you're missing it. How did
Crab Club?
Crab Club stole your shoe.
Someone snuck over to him, stole his shoe without him noticing, snuck back away, and threw the shoe back.
Only Greg Glove could do that.
And then I just left it there.
Yeah. He didn't do it because he cares about the situation. He just thought it'd be funny. He was just bored. You're looking at your shoes, tears welling up. She just, both hands on her cheeks. And then just pulls you in, one hand kind of behind the neck, the other back.
I'm sorry
okay.
that I haven't been a great friend.
How have you not been a good friend?
I haven't given you any lessons in a while.
You're off on adventures and being a hero. You don't. I would be the bad friend if I was upset about that.
That means a lot to me.
I'm not the only one that needs you right now. Your friends do. Your mother. I don't know if your father. The town.
Complicated. Yeah. The town is weighing pretty heavily on me right now. But I just want you to know that if I do or don't come back, I really care about you. And I really appreciate everything you've done for me.
Well, I just want you to know. If you do or do not come back, I will always think about you and care about you.
Could I maybe have a food basket?
She starts kind of cracking up at that. Of course. Do you have any other plans for today? I mean, I don't want to take your time, but you haven't given me any lessons lately.
I'd love to.
She hands you over a food basket. It's a lot of baked goods. There's like apple turnovers in there. There's some croissants. There's cookies.
Damn.
There's
good job.
Yeah. There's pecan pie. Yes, I think it's a pie people like a lot.
For sure. It's my favorite Thanksgiving pies.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll help her with her magic, and then help her arrange some of the food baskets too.
You guys work on the magic and the food baskets, not separately, but also together. She starts using some like prestidigitation and stuff to kind of make the baskets look fancier and all that. You guys spend the better part of the afternoon with her, forgetting about the future, living in the moment. At some point she will definitely lean in and kiss you, and there will be flirting and flirtatious touching and stuff and things like that going on. Cecile will walk by at some point and be like, "Bleh, bleh, bleh," and then flip you off as she walks away.
I'll like take Madeline in for a kiss so that I'm facing Cecile and give her fingers.
Double fingers. Yeah, she just walking backwards out of the down the hallway to the front door from the kitchen, just and goes.
Yeah, I'll leave it be at that.
Yeah, she's definitely there is if you could read her mind, she's like, how much would a contract on Dev's head cost? Fortunately, she knows she can't place one, but how much would it cost? She leaves. You guys, hang out for the afternoon, get tons of baskets done. They look great. She's picking up some stuff. She knows a couple second level, spells. She's, she does accidentally, electrocute you a couple times, but it doesn't really bother you that much. See, it looks worse than it feels. Melos, did you have anything you wanted? You're working on the potion, yeah. Probably about 4 hours go by brewing the potion. And it's mostly waiting and then putting the pieces together at the right time. But after that finishes, see this golden, like honey thick kind of vial of the super soldier, divine warrior potion.
Project Rebirth.
And you feel the embrace from behind you of Alex and just her head kind of resting on your shoulders. Did it.
Yes, we did. Now, what would you like to do with it?
We should hold on to it. We don't entirely know.
What I was thinking.
I don't think we should be hasty with it.
Agreed. I managed to make 2 or just 1 this time.
Oh, you want to make 2? It's going to take another 4 hours.
Oh, I've got the 1 right now.
Yeah. Maybe we give it to somebody and test it.
Well, who do we give it to? If we give it to somebody we don't like and it's successful, it's not great. If we
Give it to somebody we don't know that has no affiliation to anybody. A beggar, perhaps. Change somebody's life, possibly for the better. Take somebody from their lowest point and turn them into a hero.
Well, I was once told great power comes with great responsibility.
That is... She kind of like ponders that for a moment. I think I do agree with that. What about an animal? Maybe test it on... Oh, no.
A minor dragon around somewhere. Pseudo dragon. We'll find something. Something will make itself apparent. And if everything goes to hell, we've got a Hail Mary.
That is true. And she kind of like leans over in like her semi-corporeal form and like gives you a kiss on the cheek, but like kind of the corner of your lips.
Can I pull her in?
Yeah, you kind of turn and pull her in and bring her in for a deep kiss, and she just kind of, her arm just kind of gently caresses your chest, and she vanishes. You got one of the potions.
I feel like I'm often pushed beyond the bounds I need to be in.
Goldson, you said you were heading to Lysandra? Where are you going to find Lysandra?
Yeah, just Prince, like where I know I could find her at the Fox and Dove Guild, where she usually hangs out.
Yeah, you go there. On your way, you see a human female with short, dark hair on like wearing white clothes on an apple box, and she is talking about the commotion that happened last night and asking the council and the members of the city that hold power and everything to give us answers and to protect us, to stop this madness, to be transparent. And if they're not going to, we need to remove them. We need to be free of the oppression of the corrupt people in our society. And a crowd's forming around her.
Let's see. Is it nearby the guild that she's?
It's like a few blocks away.
Yeah, Goldson will kind of keep like an open ear, but he's going to continue to the Fox and Dove Guild and everything. So
yeah, I mean, she just starts preaching, ideas in that same regard of dismantling, possibly dismantling our government if they won't, help us and take care of us. That's what they're there for. And the All Father would be saddened if he was here. He'd be ashamed of what we've become. We've strayed from him, and people are the town folk are eating it up. There's a lot of cheering going on, a lot of people agreeing with this. Probably a crowd of like 50, 60 people around her as you walk by to the Fox and Dove Guild.
The white robe that she wears, is it pretty similar to what Jalen described to us when she
Exactly
saw...
the same. Yeah, it's the same. It's white clothes. It's like a long kind of shirt and like these like linen, pants.
I'll keep a mental note of that.
Yeah.
I'll keep a mental note of
You
that.
see guards are obviously watching and stuff, and a couple kind of they don't try to get in and separate it, but they kind of get a little close, and you do see some people, kind of tell them to back off and stuff, and don't try to silence us, things like that. But you go to the Fox and Dove, and there's musicians kind of hanging outside watching this. And you walk in, they kind of give you a little look like you don't belong here.
I nod at them, and then I continue into the guild to try to find Lysandra.
They roll their eyes. You start looking for Lysandra. You find her in one of the rooms. She's painting.
The door?
The door's open.
Well, I mean,
yeah, you knock on the side door. Come in, Goldson.
Lysandra, it's been a while.
It has. I figured I am a busy person. I don't have time to visit my friends always.
Of course. Well, first things first, I want to say thank you for helping us fight Namasane. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't intervened.
Hey. You're welcome. It wasn't too much of an issue on my part. She needs to be dealt with.
And we succeeded. So.
That you did. But what can I do for you today?
Well, actually, I'm here in favor of a mutual friend of ours. He hasn't seen you in a while, and given the nature of his departure, he wanted to see you one last time. And Gotsun opens up his chest to reveal like the soul of Lorne to her. Then he pretty much lets courage take over his body, and Goldsun's yellow crystal eyes kind of form into like a draconic slit and everything, and then he says to her, "It's been a long time, Sandra."
It has, Lorne.
Gotten
old.
Well, I am over 200 years old.
Oh my.
You've and then he puts his hands on her shoulder. You've grown into a beautiful lady, or a goddess in this case. I'm sure.
Not quite a god yet.
Well, regardless, Rue still lives in you.
Someday I'll have to make the choice. Become Rue or live amongst you guys.
And what do you feel now?
I don't know. It's hard. Rue is the god of time. You know, nothing else is important, right? Time goes by, things happen in the time. It's not Rue's place to tamper with it, to tinker and twist and choose what happens. There's a lack of empathy, and it's not a bad thing. That's your power. You should stay neutral. But I have friends and I have family. Father is here, and I care what happens.
For all you were raised by your father and amongst humanity. So it's natural to have.
I was raised amongst killers for a good chunk of my life, so I'm a little surprised. But I think you imparted some of that on me.
Oh,
I don't know. I think I'll have to make the decision soon, though.
oh. Regardless of what decision you make, I just want you to know that we're glad that we saved you from that castle, or took you from that castle. And if
I
Darton
know
was
you
here,
are.
he would be very proud too.
I sometimes think if being taken from that castle was the right thing. Not that I think you guys did a bad thing, but you've met Damien, or Goldson has, and so have you. He was a good father. He's a good man.
Still is.
My mother was nice and sweet. They were just influenced by bad things around them.
Sorry to hear about your mother.
It's been over 200 years. I hardly knew her.
Still, your father took the blame for it. Even though that wasn't, he didn't kill her.
No. I think he may be one of the most gentle people I know. It was good seeing you, Lauren.
Good to see you.
Sorry, the way the frame is there's Undercoffer's shoulders and then Dennis's, and it just looks like they're one person.
Oh God.
And she'll give Lauren Goldson a hug.
Yeah, give her a hug too.
Now, unless you are a member of the Fox and Dove, this is for club members only here. She'll like wink at you.
Of course.
And I recommend avoiding confrontation with those people preaching outside. I don't think you can make it better.
Oh yes. Actually, I think I'm beginning to think who they might belong and the big picture that's underneath all this. So.
Careful. I will be around. But don't count on me. You heroes gotta figure it out on your own. Have a good night, Undercoffer.
Good night. You too.
Night, everybody.
What tonight? Oh.
You too. You be careful. I know, yeah, ruin you and the power of time, but still, anything can happen.
Rue did die once. I can die again. And she'll kind of like push you, like not physically push you up, but kind of kick you out. Argos was. I know you said you were going to go to bed soon too. You were just reading, or was there anything else you want to do? You could probably easily get 8 to 10 hours without people really interrupting.
Yeah, reading is going to be my priority.
Gotcha.
And you said, so I only would have opened the book on the
second day.
Second day.
Okay, so you could probably have like 20 hours in now if you were reading for the majorities of these days. I think the second day you're probably reading it a lot, but then like throughout like probably the whole day, but constantly being interrupted, people be like, "Hey, can you send messages? Hey, can you do this? Hey, do you have any money?" Like you're getting like a chapter in, and then getting interrupted. Go do that. Get back to reading 5 minutes later. Someone else. I was like, "God damn it!" But yeah, I'll say you can get 20 in the 2 days, 20 hours. But otherwise, I'll probably finish up with everybody, and then we'll end the session there. Just in case if you need to peace out too, Michael. After that, you're heading to Ollie's. Goldson?
Yep. I'll meet my brother.
Start heading to Ollie's. Jay, you are heading to Radmir's. Cool. On your way to Radmir's, on one of the corners, you see an elven man with very short, kind of silverish blonde hair, wearing white clothes, preaching to a group, probably about 20 people, talking about how places keep exploding here and nobody's giving us any answers. They're just saying things just happen. This is just how it is. Well, we deserved to know what is causing this. We deserve to, some respect. We are humans, elves, gnomes, dwarves. We are all people. We are all citizens. We are all free. None of us are in shackles. If they try to, shut us down with invisible, manacles and, push us to the ground, and, continues on ranting kind of in that vein. Definitely hitting keywords like freedom, being oppressed, the All-Father, things of that nature. And the crowd is enjoying it. They're getting riled up. They're getting... It's a good one. As you start heading to Radmir's.
Yeah, definitely. Note, but do not get involved.
Gotcha. Yeah, you walk to the guard's office. You see another person on the street around the same time. They have a lot smaller group. It seems like they're just starting. They're like a meek gnome. It seems to be trying to... The message is sort of the same, but the tone is more... less confrontational and more... begging for harmony and saying that the common folk are doing their part. Can you guys please do yours and work with us? Let the faith of the 13 unite us and guide us. The All-Father wants us to all love each other. The same message, different tone though. Again, the crowd.
Is this one also in white clothes, or just?
Oh yeah, they're all in white clothes.
Okay.
Yeah. But you get to Radmir's office. Door is slightly cracked. You can hear Emmeline's voice inside, talking to Radmir.
Knock on the jam.
You hear Emmeline say, "Come in." Radmir's like, "This is my office. Come in."
I mean, wait for either of you, but okay.
Jalen.
You got a problem outside.
I'm aware. What do you expect me to do about this problem?
Preferably nothing.
That was my intention, unfortunately.
That's Kavalavox people. They were wearing the same robes when I saw the vision of them.
Fortunately, coming from you, that's probably meaningless to the town. Point.
Yeah.
As much as I think people probably consider you somewhat of heroes, maybe slightly rabble rousers. You're too tied
Yeah.
to certain parties.
Also former criminals, apparently.
Oh, that's right. Forget that you are a former criminal.
Anyway, just former current, who can say? So everything went okay at the mines? Wherever it was? The Warforged.
We got the drow out. The majority of them, there were some that were dead when we got there. There's a lot of missing Warforged. I only saw a few hundred there. I recall seeing thousands. So does Emlyn. She's like,
Wait.
there's some that are missing.
I assume you destroyed what was left?
We destroyed them and we collapsed the entrance. Took out some of the
Did you-
infrastructure.
Anything of note in Asada's place, or did you have time?
Yeah, nothing that we could tell. Statues, but they didn't seem that important.
Okay, well, that's yeah, par for the course.
Seems like we don't get a break.
We really don't. On that note, I'm going to go help a possibly insane Warforged wake up.
Good luck.
Yeah, we're taking it on the beach, but if there's a commotion out that way, sorry.
I'm a little stretched thin at the moment anyway, so probably won't be able to.
Well,
You're
I'll let
kind
you
of
know.
bottom priority, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm gonna go supervise, and we'll let you know if it's a problem.
1 second. I was wondering if you can help us make a decision or weigh in on it.
Okay.
Emlyn firmly believes we should do nothing about this.
But all of us people?
About the people. About the dissent. I think silently removing them. Placing them might not be bad. Pieces there, but
Wait, sorry, say that again?
silently removing them and replacing them with our people and our message. There's some moving pieces there that can be foiled. But I think it's better than just sitting back and watching what happens.
I think if you get caught, you're playing right into their hands.
But where does this go if we just let it sit? Is this just... Do you believe this is just them peacefully?
Oh no, this is... They are... It's like Lion's Pride all over again. They are gonna be stirring this to violence. Of that I have no doubt. But you take action against them right now, they're telling us that the guard is against them, the guard is going to oppress them, the guard is going to take away their freedom. You go up there and try and shut that down, you're just proving their point.
Emlyn just Have you not learned nothing, being the counselor? He's like, I fully understand that. I've always thought preemptive strikes better than waiting for the problems to get out of hand.
It's too late to be preemptive. Preemptive would have been before they got out there. They're out there. And you start going out there and marching what few... You've already mentioned how thin the guards spread. You get riots in this town, we're lost.
I wasn't thinking about sending guards. And you see, with your passive perception, contracts on this table.
No.
Why not? They're not tied to us.
They're still gonna spin the message.
Why not let the message be spun that the god of death does not approve of this?
You really think she's gonna let that be the message? Everybody knows those people work for hire. You know.
I just think something needs to be done.
It does, but not like this. Get out there and prove that we're better than that.
How? By handing out gift baskets?
Start fixing the town. Do what needs to be done.
The problem is the town isn't falling apart, except the people that are causing the town to fall apart are the ones preaching that we are the ones breaking it, when they're the ones causing it. The guard has never been... Well, the guard currently has not been the issue. Neither has the majority of the people in charge of this place. We are all doing our best.
Thought you were better, Radmir.
If you can give me an idea of how I can help fix this town, then I'm all ears. I just worry we don't have a lot of time before this escalates to more buildings on fire, to people dying, to children getting caught in this.
This isn't the way.
Then what is the way?
We go take the fucking fight to the Kavalivok, the Baron, anybody.
I mean, if you want to go strike out against them, I'm at your back. But while we're sitting in town, I don't know what else I should do.
You do this, you're exactly what they say you are.
Give me a persuasion check with advantage. So he really respects you.
$15.
15. Kind of scoots the stack of contracts over. Plan C. We'll sit and do nothing today. Something's got to happen.
I'll think on it.
Soon it's going to be time to make decisions nobody likes. Just hope we don't do it too late.
I'll make one thing clear. You use those contracts or any contracts, don't count on my help again. And I'm going to turn and walk out.
Just hear Emily go, "Oh snap!" and she walks out too. As she closes the door behind you, and you hear them talking again. You walk out, head to Ollie's.
I'm gonna meeting them on the beach.
I'll meet them on the beach. Gotcha. Yeah, Goldson, you get to Ollie's. Grab Silver Flash. Or that's a Blue Lightning.
I mean, I could grab him and just drag him.
just hear the scraping of metal against stone. Are you sure you want to do this, brother?
I mean, to be honest, I do want to know answers and why she was created and just what's your purpose. What do you think?
Honestly, I think he found another crystal. Wasn't going to let the opportunity to utilize everything he has to make something cement his legacy. A god amongst men. Maybe she had another purpose. I don't know if she would know. But I want to be there to see her, to greet her, to welcome her into the family.
Me too. In his notes, he said this crystal is the opposite of mine, where mine is radiant light, and hers appears to be dark and practically a void. But if I learned anything from my master, this world needs both light and dark. And just because one thing is dark doesn't necessarily mean it's evil. And just because one thing is light doesn't necessarily mean it's good.
I agree.
So, let's go greet our sister then.
Let's. You guys get to the beach. Jalen's kind of pacing around. She's been there a little longer. You probably pass a few more people preaching at the same time. All in white, all similar messages, different tones being taken for the most part. Goldson, you get there with Blue Lightning.
So we're
Thank you,
doing this?
Jalen.
Hello.
Yes, we are. But first things first, and then Goldson pulls out his Sun Prime Crystal. I think Lauren has stayed here for quite a long time, and I think we've... Oh, what's this techno music? You beat that, yo. It's kind of distracting. I think it's time we see Lauren off and return to the celestial plane where he's reunited with his friends and family. All right. And then Goatson will open up his chest, and then he will return the Sun Prime Crystal and place it back in his chest.
As you place this, go to place it in, you feel the light in your chest kind of get displaced by it, right? Like it kind of gets pushed around, and as the crystal locks in there and takes hold, the light kind of circles around and lets out. For a moment, you guys, Jalen and Goldson, you see standing before you this, polished, white armor with gold, filigree lining, 6 foot tall dragonborn. standing in front of you guys with his warhammer kind of hanging by his side and shield on the other arm.
Jalen kind of bows towards him. Thank you.
Nod, and then large wings sprout out behind him.
Goten bows.
Lifting off and then starts fading. Gone.
Oh, that was something.
And then Goten's voice sounds a little bit more.
How do you feel, brother?
Well, I mean, I remember what he. I guess you would say it's a residual memory, but I remember him being my body, but now it's just me.
Are you ready to wake up your sister? Our sister?
Yes, and then he holds out the onyx crystal. Shall I do this like last time? Have you summon your familiar? We stand back in a safe distance and...
Yep, I can do that. Definitely can do that. Yes, I have that wild shape today.
You place your sister on the sand. Open up the center of the chest. See the like area where the crystal would fit. You guys
Right.
step back.
Yep, 121 feet. And I will use wild shape to
Cool.
summon a pseudo dragon familiar.
Right, you summon your pseudo corsair. Grabs the crystal.
Right.
Heads over to the... I was gonna say the corpse. That's not right. The warforged body, and lands gently on the body, and with its like mouth and like front kind of like paws, puts it in, and it kind of gets sucked in almost, and starts glowing this kind of darkness, this like anti-light that. Like this magical darkness kind of starts coming out from the crystal, and you see kind of like you can see like if you know there's stuff past, but you can't see through this like dark light. It's kind of like almost like a wall created. There's like a foot of the cliffs behind. I guess it would, from perspective, it'd probably be like 20 feet because you guys are a little ways away from the cliffs that you just can't see. And then the chest closes, and you see the eyes light up this like kind of like onyx dark kind of like a black purple kind of color with like very faint kind of outline of like silver, like a whiteness, like the tiniest speck of light in the side there, and the body also starts kind of this like some of the parts of the body start glowing and lighting up this black kind of purple color, and the like torso just sits up. She just sits there. And if you see the like head kind of turn a little bit. And slowly pushes themselves up. Starts walking towards you guys.
Jalen's kind of probably subconsciously her fingertips have kind of like frosted over with a frostbite cantrip she's been kind of holding, but she's not doing anything else.
Each step feels like It seems like gentle and hardly disturbing the sand at all. Almost like she's walking on the moon. There's no gravity beneath her.
Goldson starts to walk towards her like in the same pace that she's going.
You guys kind of like meet halfway.
I'm staying back.
Greetings, brother.
Greetings, sister. So you know who I am?
Yes.
Nice to meet you, sister. I've only recently learned about you, but I'm glad that you're awake.
Very well. And she kind of like walks past you and walks towards Blue Lightning. Greetings, brother. He's hello, sister. She turns to you, Jalen. Greetings.
Hi. My name's Shaylin, and you are.
This unit does not have a designation.
I kind of look over her shoulder at Goldson, kind of like, "Mm."
Let's see.
Where are the other two?
Look over at Blue Lightning. Well, one's currently incapacitated. Well, actually, to be more correctly, deceased. The other,
That is unfortunate.
and the other, he's going on a. There's someplace he has to be, and he will return once he's finished his business.
Very well.
So I have many questions to ask, sister. First, when were you created?
Just now. This is my first time being activated.
So your creator never inserted the crystal that you bear with you that's keeping you active.
Dr. Radovan Tesla never input the crystal.
How do you know of his name if you've never been activated? Or
Because my soul has seen, heard. He kept me close for quite a while.
why? Why didn't he activate you upon completing you?
Because he did not need me.
And I look over at Blue Lightning.
Blue Lightning's kind of like, he didn't really need you guys either. That man gave very few reasons for why he did anything.
Oh, Tesla, always keeping everything to himself.
Did he mention a purpose for you?
There were 3 purposes that he was considering.
Can you list those 3 purposes?
The first one was to kill my brothers. if they betrayed Tesla.
Second and third.
Second, kill King Theodore Queen and anyone who took glory above Dr. Ada von Tesla.
Did you say that as if that was like 2 and 3? Kill King
No,
Theodore.
that was like 1.
Oh, okay. And your final purpose.
To create a black hole.
Jalen doesn't know what that is. Jalen's like, okay. All holes are black? What?
A hole that would consume Eslios and other planets in the system. A hole that could be studied. Theoretically, need to travel to other planets where there may be life. Maybe new challenges, new things for Dr. Ada von Tesla to conquer.
By destroying Eslios via the black hole, just for him to study.
It was supposed to be the final thing once he had learned everything he could here.
Are you still bound by those purposes?
I was never bound by them. He just talked about him.
So you currently have no. What do you use? Goldson directive orders?
Are you talking to me or?
I mean, I was kind of babbling both of you, but I'm talking to.
I have no
Nameless
prime
unit here.
directive. I have no purpose. Simply am.
Well, would you like to stay with us for the time being?
That sounds agreeable.
And then I look at Jalen. Is it right if she can stay with us?
Could you ask the person before you ask for permission? I
Yep.
just told her we could, so like,
Mom,
you think
can
it
you
was like
have a sleepover?
yeah. I already told him we could.
Creating a black hole.
I mean, I guess if yeah, I prefer the no killing and destroying Eslios rules to be in place. But I guess if she's just don't do that. Matt, Gold Sunset. Do you? Can we give her? Do you have a name? Do you have a preference?
A name or a preference. But if you wish for me not to kill people or destroy Eslios, I can make that one of my rules.
That would be nice.
Very well. My first rule is not to harm anybody or destroy this planet. I am now bound by this rule.
How permanent is that rule?
Permanent until overridden by another rule.
Okay. Good to know. What did I just do?
Well, I guess she's learning and she's doing like what any child would do with their parents. Follow what they say.
I am no child. I am a warforged.
You've spent no time around children.
I'm gonna like take Old Son aside real quick. She can come home.
Outside.
No, I'm just. She just took that rule without. That just happened. I am concerned about her suggestibility.
She is pretty prone to like take anything.
God, I don't know what to call her.
Sister, other than creating a black hole, from what you can reminisce with your the soul from the crystal, what else can you do?
Told not to hurt anybody. Cannot show you what I can do.
Can you talk about it?
I can do that. I can manipulate gravity, space, and light and dark. I can crush you like you were an aluminum can. I can. And she looks at you, Jalen. Throw you into the. There is no sun. Into the sky.
Gravity. That's space.
I can cover this place in magical darkness. From there, quietly remove anyone or anything.
Gravity and darkness.
Yeah. Now that tracks. So
I also know how to make pudding. That was something Dr. Ada von Tesla wanted me to know how to do.
okay.
I think it was his attempt at having a sense of humor.
What exactly causes you to be bound by rules or statements or things? Just being told to do something or not to do something? Or did you decide that?
I decided that you are friend of my brother. I figured you are someone I should listen to and trust.
Jalen's mental gymnastics of how to keep this out of Melis's hands.
Yeah, I can't pull Jalen aside. Do you think we should, like, tell her to not listen to Melos?
I don't want to like make absolutes because I feel like that is just walking into a minefield. And like, what if I say something accidentally that I'm just not thinking about, and she takes that as the new gospel? That okay? She said she decided. I guess we're gonna have to hope she. I don't know, has some semblance of law.
Which tricky. I mean, I guess if we worked with kids and everything. I mean, what could be as neutral and blank as newborn? And I mean, she's just learning like the ropes and everything.
I mean, doing no harm and not destroying us, Leos, are strong starting points. I approve of those. I just don't know what it's going to take. Unit, what would it take to overturn the rules by which you're bound? Just your decision to, or
Normally, it would take my creator to designate the rules and then
Right.
place new ones on top. Fortunately, or fortunately, my creator is no longer here. The best course of action would be to designate a new creator. That will be the two of you.
No, fudge.
The rules you place are the rules I will accept.
Oh, good. Gold Sun, we're parents.
Until otherwise, a new creator is designated.
And what's the criteria of designating a new creator? Or...
My current creator must designate somebody more worthy of them.
All right.
All right. So it's in the meantime, I guess we're responsible for you. So
Unless the rule is created or put in place that I decide my own rules. Be my own creator. Take fate in my own hands. Until that day, it is your choice.
Okay. Why don't we start this year new? You haven't even seen more than this beach. Why don't we, for now, Gold Sun, keep the creator parameters just until she gets settled, and we can figure this out?
sounds like a good idea. Just keep it between us, and I guess I'll be in charge of showing her the ropes of humanity. So.
She kind of looks at the three of you. I am smarter than the three of you.
I really don't doubt that.
I guess you're
But I
giving
will
my
follow.
brother the run for his money. So
Sorry, what was that, sister?
I will follow where you go. You can lead me like a child.
I'm sorry,
I wish to see a horse.
we can
I've
arrange
heard
that.
they are pretty. I've heard pretty is good.
Look,
And-
go ahead, Colton.
Yeah. Well, Goatson like reaches out his hands to her, and then, if that's what makes you happy, then we can go see a horse. So.
I was not programmed to have emotions.
But you can learn about emotions, can you?
That is a true statement.
I mean, I was like you when I woken up. I didn't had no concept of feeling, was just learning the ropes. But thanks to my time with my friends and with a companion that I've recently parted, I've gained a lot more. So I'm sure you can learn much about the world.
Very well. And she kind of turns and starts walking in a direction towards the town, essentially. And Goldson, or Blue Lightning is just like, like you've never seen him more like befuddled and confused.
I say to Blue, I'm sorry if I was like that when I was age 0, or
You weren't. You were different still. There's. You were a newborn baby. You were innocent and harmless. This is like that, but without those two components. I think.
I guess perhaps it's like the nature for Crystal.
I wish we knew more about them.
I'm gonna turn to Goldson as sister walks away and be like, I don't love having control over another being, but I also don't know if she's been awake for all of 5 minutes.
I'm on the same boat. I don't know how to be an older sibling. I mean, I've never taken care of anyone.
I mean,
so.
it feels wrong. It feels that. I mean, she can literally just decide to destroy Eslios, and
We'll make it our job to show what's right and what's wrong.
but at some point we gotta give her her own control, right?
Not much we could do about that. I think just like any other kid growing up as an adult, I mean, what they do and how they choose to live their life, it's up to them. And
Yeah, but we're like literally in control of her until we say otherwise. We're her Tesla.
So Lightning pats both you guys on the back. You'll be fine, parents. You should probably decide on a name for her. She's getting away, and he starts kind of following after. That's where we'll end for tonight.
Yeah. Great! I just got rid of the kids, Matt. Why did you give us another one?
Yeah, oh man, it could go like in so many directions with her.
Oh, this is like, Jalen is so twisted right now.
We'll pick up next week from here.
I love that this is not happening to me. And I love that I didn't go.
I was just
come with
listening to
us.
Kelly Clarkson while Argus is reading his God book.
I
Dev
probably
is falling in
would've, like,
love.
After an hour, I probably would have gone to like Mona's or whatever and like just drank a lot.
Jesus.
We're doing great, guys.
Yeah.
Our
You
whole
just start
house is
singing
just-
Kelly Clarkson while you're at the bar.
Karaoke night, right?
Yeah. There's karaoke and comedy night. That's what there is now.
Yeah.
I
There's
really
trivia
want
on
to know-
Wednesdays.
I want to know what the Spotify mood, ambiance, aura is for the house full of people right now.
I wish I
It
knew what
cannot be
all the
cheerful.
auras were. Spooky might be one of them.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of melancholy in there.
That was fun. That was got a lot more than I kind of thought was going to happen.
Dang.
So yeah, I think next session will continue from here. Depending on what you guys want to do with that fucker.
Kavala.
Yeah, it's a slow burn on his end. He's going to be at this for a while.
Yep.
Great.
Yeah, so theoretically, next few sessions we might, hop over a month. So if you guys have a list of things you want to do in that time, we'll figure out, after next week how we're feeling and what we want to do going forward. But that's kind of the slow burn plan.
We're not jumping forward next session?
No, not next session. No, we'll
Okay.
continue exactly from where we are here, see what else you guys want to accomplish in terms of what's currently going on in the world. You did just awake a possible ticking time bomb. Who fucking knows?
Are we trying to go after Robert or?
I mean, that is a discussion to be had. And we didn't get to that today, but yeah, your problem is not resolved. we know who the problem is, but yeah, that contract is still there. We don't know the situation as far as like he's in the mines, possibly with another army. But yeah, it's definitely on the table if we want to go poke around on that.
I'm this close to thinking I can just kill Melos and be done.
It would be hilarious because I know what his backup character is. And it is essentially Scarlet 2.0. Is another ex-girlfriend of his.
Jalen is just going to be in a house full of assassins going slowly crazy.
Yeah.
The question is, would you guys still like me if I killed Momo?
It would depend on the circumstance.
I think the question is, do they like you now?
I don't.
You've built up some brownie points with the, almost dying to an orb of annihilation and like coming along the Silver Flash thing. You've definitely got some in the win column.
Okay.
For Jalen, you're still dealing with the whole "I'm an assassin" thing, which
Play your
is
music awfully loud.
yeah, the music's not helping your
Very
case.
early in the morning.
Yeah, that's not winning you. Every point, all the points you get from that are just going away with the music. Oh boy! All right. Real quick, I know we still got to round up Melis, but how are we looking for next week?
Next week, let's see.
Next weekend is no good for me. 11th and 12th.
No good.
No good.
Good.
Both the 11th and the 12th are out?
Yeah, probably. Unless we did like early on the 11th, but I've got dinner, like early-ish dinner plans. And then the 12th is mine and Kathy's 1-year anniversary. So,
Aww.
Nice.
so
She should come join us.
Yeah? She actually does want to play. We keep meaning to roll a character with her. Might run a small campaign for a couple friends. Something.
Nice. That'd be fun.
Barbarian.
Any other days of the week work? I don't know what people's schedules are like nowadays with holidays coming up. I know. I guess I know. Argos. Melis is working a shit ton, so that probably wouldn't work.
No, that's true. Yeah.
Working like 60 hours. It's
Yeah, I probably
every
don't
hour.
do anything during the week either.
Fair.
Did you get a gig, Michael?
Yes.
Dope.
Yay.
Short answer.
Okay. Congratulations.
Thank you.
The long answer is he is running for president of the United States, 2024.
I'd vote.
Thank you.
She shouldn't say for you. She said
But hey, you're getting out the youth vote, so progress.
You know what? As long as people are getting out to vote, that's a win.
Yay.
Okay,
Yeah, the following week I'm busy on Thursday, but otherwise available.
The
So the 18th and 19th?
19th might be tough for me. The 18th is easier. I might be having people over that day, but I'm not 100% sure. So I'll know more probably by the end of this week.
How does Saturday the 18th sound for anybody?
I could do that.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
works
good for me.
Make it the 18th, I suppose.
It's okay so
Yeah.
far.
Yeah, and then I think
check with Melis.
That's the
I
one
think that's gonna be our last
session.
session till February.
Ooh.
So we're not
Yikes.
doing the 12th, and then
I mean, I could. If people want to do one shot, I can probably do something.
Yeah, Dev's out on the 12th.
I like the
I'm just
one shot
gonna
idea.
do Kiddos.
One shot.
All right.
Have a good night, Michael.
Next time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bye.
Bye. Thanks, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
See you guys.